hello, Kiryu Mrs. And also that guy who was really big, the big people enjoy it. What? Okay, great start. Good morning. I hope everyone's doing well. What? There was a guy in Trails yesterday, and literally just they talked about how big he was for like 3 minutes. That's the only character trait we have. That's it. He's just big. Who? He doesn't have a name. He's just big. He's just bear, big man. You mean Big Dick? That's my favorite character, actually. Hello, good morning. Look, he's just a big guy doing big things. Big fur girl. I miss him. I hope he's well. Hello, everyone. Hello, oh god, I forgot how good this song was. Mike, Siren, Sharkasaur, Silver, Cat Jam, Zaid, Regplate, Movemeister, Ray, Downpour, Golicious, Repulsarage, Indy, AJ, Callus, hello, Ferris Bear, hello, Sminch, hello, Belzaga, hello. Stream's peaked right here. It's been downhill ever since. True. Also, Indy, I actually cannot believe that. So if you're not in the Discord or didn't see the announcement thingy, I warned stream that I was going to be a little bit late because I ordered a Tim Hortons this morning, and then and I was like, oh, what a beautiful breakfast I will have in a timely manner. And then they were like, how about no breakfast at all and just coffee? And I was like, okay, thank you. And I kind of believe the exact same thing happened to Indy. You also ordered coffee and breakfast and they forgot the breakfast. Wild. Foreshadowing. Subtle foreshadowing. Hi, Julia. Did we learn Big Man's name? No, just Eastern Man. That's him. You could call him Bear, I guess. Indy, did you also break a nail? Indy, true. I broke a nail this morning. So I'm really relating to, it doesn't even look that bad. I relate to Joshua more than ever. My soul too
Hasta la vista.
What? My goodness. Hello? Thank you so freaking much, Doubles Tip. What the hell? Thank you for the 5 gifted. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's so kind. Hello. How you doing? I hope you're well. Thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. That's so lovely. Devils here said, hasta la vista, your breakfast. Yeah. True, my goodness. Thank you so much. Thank you for 5 gifted. I hope you're doing well. Ah. Will Joshua be sad today? Is Joshua ever not sad? I don't know why, but I was talking about Eastern Man is making me want to finally try and construct a tier list on the Trails characters so far. Just because there's so many characters that could be summarized in a description. A border separates us, but in this moment, we both share disappointment in Timothy Horton. Wow, that's so beautiful. This is what will bring the international community together. Hi, Sarah. Thank you. Thank you so much. Big Man so peak, he's already top of the tier list before we learn his name. Joshua and Estelle can summon a tier list, but this guy that's just pretty big, damn. Straight to the top. Okay, hold on. Let me put a tier list together. Okay. I miss Yaragasa so much. I actually have no clue how I feel about most of the characters, so this is going to be a learning process for both of us. I'm curious about third place. I'm curious about first and second. And that's the list. We're done. Yay! Good tier list. Yippee! Hi, Artisan. Artisan, your freaking stand looked so good. It looked so cool. I was so in awe. I was like, wow. Like, because obviously I've seen con tables, but I was just like, it was so weird. I was like, wow, someone, but I know Artisan, and like Artisan made that. Like, wow, that's so great. And it just like blew my mind. This is Joshua's list. True. How you doing, cat lady? That's so nice. Of course. I hope it went really well. Okay, what other characters are there? Chloe or Olivier third? For me or for you? This isn't the order. I'm just writing down characters, okay? So let's not get. Oh god, I just realized it's possible my Trails tier list passes Yakuza in size after Cold Steel 4. Whoa! That's wild. I want to report on the subject of Trails names that Daybreak has broken my mind once again with another character name. There are currently 2 characters' names in Daybreak that I refuse to acknowledge. Because they're just so funny to me. I'm already mad. Okay. What's the second one? I don't know what's the spoiler. His name begins with D, and he's like a fox of an old man. And his name is so silly. It's a term that I sometimes, if a character is being really stupid or silly in a game, I will sometimes call them this name. And they full on like named a character that. And I'm just like, what? Incredible. My goat. Good. 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 Joshua would put himself after Estelle. Oh, would not put himself after Estelle. I misread that 3 different ways. D. He's big D energy. Plummy Doofus. Dingus. Anyway, there's a character in Xenoblade X called Riz. Okay. What are other characters that were in this game? Forget about Daybreak. Forget about Daybreak. We gotta focus up. Niall, Dorothy, Alan, Richard. Sorry. Full name him. Anne's right-hand woman. I don't remember her name. She has a nice name, but I don't remember it. His whole name is incredible. I don't know his surname. Amalthea. Oh, that's a great name. Claire. Oh my god, my queen. Hi Glitch, how you doing? Oh, Julia. Julia is the other, like, military lady, right? I'm on the tier list. You are. And you're great. You're great. Oh yeah. We literally forgot Agate again. Like, Oh, we haven't even mentioned him. We've got to Duke Junon before Agate. Nero, thank you so much for the 44 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back. How you doing? Good morning. Professor Russell. We love Russell. He did get kidnapped, but I'll forgive him. Oh, we can also put on my biggest, greatest enemy. Who the hell is Agate? My mortal enemy. He's not. I don't know why I'm saying that. Oh, Mystery Mossman. Oh, yeah. Sexy mystery. Haha, evil guy. Did you say you'll forgive him for being kidnapped? It's because he's causing a lot of... It's because... Look, the fight's really hard. Jill, horny connoisseur. Am I forgetting who Jill is? Jill. Oh, Jill! Yeah. God, this is a lot of characters, huh? We can do Maybell and Lila. I think was her name. Oh, I didn't add Philip, and Philip's better than the Duke, so. This is so many people. Oh, Clem. What was the what was the matron's, Teresa? Kyle! Fucking Kyle. Kyle, Gisette, and Dawn? This is so many people. I thought this list would be like 10 people long. I regret everything. Kana, the only normal bracer, true. There's the various bracer leaders. We can add them. They're all gonna be at the bottom, but we can add them if we want. This is terrible. Sieg. This OST goes crazy, right? Anna Lace, who you saw for like 2 seconds in optional dialogue, but she had a portrait. I have no clue who that is. She had a portrait? I have no clue. Oh right, Anna Lace showed up. You know, I was about to go, was that guy who, but you literally have already said it's a lady. There was that one guy who showed up and was like, ah, Cassius, yeah, I've slept with him too, and then carried on. Should we add the bird? The bird is on. The bird is on the list. Multiple people said in Trails chat that they didn't know she existed. Me neither. The bear. We were in the same graduating class. Morgan. Oh yeah, Morgan. I'm trying to remember if there's anyone else. I like Father Divine, but we probably shouldn't start adding every single religious leader in the game onto this list. It's gonna be so funny to see Shara at the bottom of this. Should we leave it here? We can add characters if we figure out their names. Right, let's try chew this. Okay, I'm gonna put Estelle and Joshua at the top together because I can't choose, okay? I really can't. I don't know. I love them both. I really have no preference here. They're both the best. I'm not gonna choose. I can't because it would be wrong. Like, whatever I choose, I'd be like, no, I don't like that. I don't like it. They are a package deal. She does love him. Oh, she's actually realized it. God. Estelle is the correct choice. Oh? I really can't choose between them. I think, because the thing is also, is I think both characters would be significantly worse without the other character. So it's like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. They're built together. They're protag and deuterag. They are everything. Okay, let's get some things sorted out first of all. Shara, love you. No, I don't. But let's just shove you down here. We'll come back to you and figure it out. I need to like sort them into tiers because it's actually insane. It's like this and then the next best character. As a Shara enjoyer, this is a trying time. You know, if Shara tries to be a better character, then I'll like her more. But even so, even without the weird stuff that Shara has, she hasn't done much. Like, I'm sorry, she hasn't. Like, I don't know, maybe when she's kind of cooler and does something, I'd love to like her. She's cooking with no sauce. And also the heat's on low and she hasn't oiled the pan. And it's like, girl, is everything okay? Good morning, Alvidian. I hope you're doing good. She left and took Olivia with her. I'd say that's the best thing she did so far. Yeah, actually. I do think her and Olivia is like a fun dynamic, I will say. Where's Claire? I need to move Claire up. Wherever she is, she deserves higher. How is this list so long? Right? I literally thought it would be such an easy list to figure out because there would be like 10 people on it, and now I'm like, oh. Oh. Maybe we gotta kick some people out of this tier list. Because there are some people that I'm just like, yep, I don't know, man. They're just that. I would put Julia over Sexy Man. I wouldn't, but that's probably partly... Wait, which Sexy Man do you mean? Because we've got two, I guess. If you mean Alan, then no. Not for me. Actually, probably if you mean either Sexy Man. Enjoy your dinner, Julia! Who's the other sexy man? That's the sexy mystery evil guy who's like leader of the evil guys. We don't know his name. I don't know. He's just sexy evil mystery. Hi Duke, how you doing? Sephiroth? I don't know if Sephiroth was the same guy or a different guy. God, this song is so good. But it makes me so sad. Put on the Trails music. That can never make me sad. Who the frick is Morgan? Morgan is the guy who's absolutely had sex with Cassius, and I know that doesn't narrow it down. But he's the one who's a hater of braces and is like, no, I won't help you. And then he helps us. One day in a cold winter evening in 2029, I will bear witness to you finishing it. That's very hopeful of you. The Fatal Morgana is genuinely like one of the best visual novels I've played, and I got to the final chapter and then I never finished it. And now it's been too long, so I have to start from like... Oh no, because I have a new computer now. I don't know if it will have saved my progress. Yeah, I don't know if that game's ever going to be finished. If I have to start from the beginning, then no, it's not happening. Maybe I'll watch it. That I could do, I guess. Speaking of visual novels, no. Slow Damage is firmly becoming my favorite visual novel I've ever experienced. Oh my god. Man, Slow Damage is doing some things. I was having an actual meltdown last night of like, you know when games like trick you and like they give you all the juicy reveals and you're like, what? What? And all the pieces start coming together and you start having like, this isn't real, like this can't be real because this can't be real. That's what I'm experiencing in Slow Damage, and it's incredible. And my brain is rejecting every piece of information because it's too much. It's too much. Okay, you know what? Instead of just rejecting characters and like throwing them out of the list, I'm just gonna put a pile at the bottom of characters I don't have thoughts on as of this exact second, but I might come to have thoughts on them once the rest of the list is more sorted out. I lost the plot and all I know is vampire maybe. That was a key part of the latest Slow Damage shenanigans. True. I've no one to talk to about it verbally, so I was rambling to myself about it last night and I woke up with half a voice like, no! Oh my god. I literally, I think if I didn't have the Discord to talk about Slow Damage in, I would like have to stop playing the game purely because I don't think it would be well for me to like not have an like some place to output thoughts, because I would just be so like shaking in my own body. I was just like, I need to talk to someone about this. Morgan can stay, sure, why not? Okay, Estelle and Joshua are firmly number 1. I don't know who the hell is number 2, man. Or 3, I guess, technically. What if Trails in the Sky FC's greatest problem is that Estelle and Joshua are so good that no one else comes even close? A valid concern. That is actually the case. I fear it might be. Because it's like Estelle and Joshua, I'm like, yes, they're my favorites. Easily. And then as for third, I'm like, you know, someone probably. I'd really like Niall. I do really like Niall. I think a very solid third place will come into the 4 eventually. I have a guess. Can you say, or would it be spoilery? I can't say. Fine, keep your secrets. I also have a bet. AJ saying spoiler chat. Oh, everyone share their third place guess in spoiler chat where I won't be because you're all there. Everyone go to Charles' chat and guess. Grrr. I like how you type it as Estelle plus Joshua, like something you can carve onto a tree. True. Hi, Auto Fantasy, how are you? I hope you're having a good Saturday. I have guesses in some of these characters in future games, but in FC I'm less sure. Ooh, okay, okay. Maybe I should have done this ranking of just like only characters that I have feelings about. Maybe that would have been easier. Well, no, it wouldn't have been easier because I'm struggling anyway. I think I prefer Tita to Chloe, I think. I don't know, I think it's just because I find Tita insanely adorable and my heart just can't really take it. Do I prefer Olivier to Chloe? I don't know. I like how this list implies that you headcanon Clem and Clyde. Based of me, actually. We need to do it like AO3, where you have like a different symbol for different relationship statuses. Okay, Estelle Joshua number 1, Clem and Claire, sure, number 2. Niall 3, Tita 4, Chloe 5, Olivia 6, Gisette 7. I really like Gisette. I hope she comes back. I'll be sad if she kind of has nothing else. Her and Estelle's dynamic is just really fun. The romantic / the platonic and. It's always the best when you look at like the top 10 relationships in a fandom and it's just like the same relationship with different symbols. That's when you know it's the winner of the fandom. That reminds me so much. So I was on the Baldur's Gate 3 fanfiction before the game came out, you know? I was there before day 1. And it was literally just Astarion Tav, Astarion and Tav, Astarion Rita, Astarion and Rita, Astarion original female character, Astarion and original female character, Astarion original character, Astarion and original character. And that was the whole top 10 was just Astarion. And it was like that until there was like 1,000 fics in the Baldur's Gate 3 tag. And then there was like 1 Gale and it was 9 Astarions. Hi, Megan. Oh, cheesecake sounds yummy. I think you should put the mayor and the maid as +2. No, you are right, because I do ship them for sure. I do need to put them together. Starring your mom. Good for my mom. What the hell? 1 Gale, 9 Astarion. La la, Gale. No fix for my boy Gale. I think he's more popular now, but he definitely wasn't at the beginning. Let's see, hold on. Baldur's Gate 3, AO3. Top 10 relationships on. Sorry. Baldur's Gate. Astarion Tav, number 1. Astarion, original character, number 2. Gale Tav, number 3. Astarion Gale, number 4. Astarion Daj, 5, which is just, you know, you again. Astarion Rita, Daj, Enva? I don't know that person. Astarion, original male character. Astarion, original character. Gale, original female character. So Astarion still takes up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of the top 10. Good for him. I'm surprised there's no Shadowheart. It's AO3. We don't do lady. Enver is Gortash's first name. I don't know who Gortash is either. I either erased it from my mind or I never met them. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed Rabo. He's in Act 3, so mostly, so yeah, you never met him. No. We didn't make it to Act 3. No. I've had to make my own shot material out here in the Yuri Mines. It's tough, but it's on its work. You are doing God's work, dare I say. He shows up in late Act 2. I think literally late Act 2 was where I quit and never returned. Or I was like just about to get into late Act 2. Because I think I was like clearing up my final quests before doing like a point of no return thing. Oh, ow. Gortash was the man who the text of the game hyped up to an absurd degree, and then I saw him and was like, oh my god, was this the guy? The way you phrased that reminded me of something I saw people say. Is he the guy that the narrator is like, the sexiest man you're ever gonna meet? And like, he's one of the 3, like, big, like, guys. And then you see him and you're like, I mean, when you say so. Yes? Okay. That's so funny. I can't believe you saying that made me remember. That's so funny. He looks like he hasn't showered in weeks. He's the most sexy, charming man you're ever gonna meet. Hi, Bluebird. How are you? Yo, middle-aged can be very handsome. Let's, you know, Yakuza exists for a reason. But, I don't know this guy. If he's very greasy, I don't know. I guess that's, like, each to their own. I was expecting, like, a perfume model man and instead got a guy who hangs out in the alley behind the nightclub 20 years past his prime. Hey. That's such a nice aesthetic. The narrator does call him a young man. Oh, okay, never mind, sorry. I understand what the middle-aged thing was in reference. I understand now. My bad. The narrator is a liar. I see we have a tier list. It's going so badly because I'm realizing that it's Estelle and Joshua and no one else. Then there's some other people I like, but I don't know the order of them. We laugh though, but I know there are a lot of people who thirst over him and it becomes a hot topic in the Baldur's Gate 3 community sometimes and sparks a fun moral discussion. Oh, I love fun moral discussions. Should we talk about who Shadowheart worships? Oh, yeah, no, I don't know about this guy. Behold, a handsome young man. I personally, I'm gonna reject all of those adjectives. I do like his kind of pirate kind of thing. You know, good for him. But, no. I think he looks like shit, but I do like his ship with default Dragon Dash. Ooh. I see some really cool Dragon Dash fan art that is epic. I think my favorite part of Gortash was stumbling into his fight and accidentally winning in one turn, so he was just gone before he had a chance of character development or character establishment. There's a joke I could make here and I'm gonna really like resist making it. I see. We drag it. I would never drag Baldur's Gate 3, which is why I'm refusing to make the joke. My Gortash glitched to hell and back and broke my game. Oh no. That sucks. I do like his look, it was just whiplash. That's fair. Hannah, where would Randy place on this list based on the vibes? There. Unironically. Pretty easily. Okay, that's what I thought. I know enough of Randy to have a deep connection with him. I've seen him have a bath. I've seen him have a bath. I've seen him have his hand on his hip. I've seen him flirt. We're doing predictions in spoiler chat. Is Randy an actual character? Oh, hopefully one day. He's real. He's just definitely not real here. I've seen him say, try what? Gay sex. It was funny. I think it was, oh god, I hope I'm remembering this right. I'm pretty sure during raid night on Thursday, Downpour said like, or was it in chat? I don't remember. God, sorry. I've been everywhere this week. That if he ever sees gay sex, like try what gay sex, he relates it more to Randy than he does to slow damage. It's just really incredible. I'm trying to find the image of Randy saying gay sex. No. 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 Oh, I think we're close. Sorry, that's just Miss Psycho. Don't worry about it. Okay, I think we've gone too far. Thank you, Downpour. Look at him. God, I'm obsessed. It's the only pin in Trails. I miss Fortune. How are you? I only know Randy in the slow damage context, so really he's like one of my own. Stunning. Stunning. Hold on. I was gonna say something. I've already forgotten though. Oh. It was replying to AJ. This is the best thing that's ever come out of Trails, and it's real. And it's not fake. Hannah, I've googled him and I have a genuine question for you. I'm scared of judgment. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Donatuni, for the 45 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you. Is Randy subconsciously Reno to you? No. But they do, I mean, I guess they could have similar vibes, but I see them very differently in my mind. So I don't know. I think Reno, okay, I think, obviously don't spoil me on Randy. Let him be the surprise that he deserves to be. To me, Randy has like a lot of sadness in him. Like, he's like a flirty boy, but he seems so sad on the inside to me. Like, I don't know. I think he's got a lot going on. He reminds me, actually, more so of Kakashi than anyone. I don't know why I see him in like a Kakashi role. I don't see him in like Sylvain. Maybe he is like Sylvain. I don't know. But I see him definitely more like Kakashi, or I'm trying to think of like sad mentors that are like pretending so hard that they're not sad. But that's how I see him. What is that list? It's a tier list of the current characters. Pull up the gay set. Ready to go. What about Aaron? I don't like. I don't. My top 3 favorite characters in the series have something in common, but in totally different ways, which is very cool. I can't wait to talk to you about it when you finish Cold Steel 4. Yeah. Me too. Only nine games. Oh my god. 9 games. Oh boy. I did also find out I find out such random stuff from Googling I was Googling something about Daybreak. Like, I know, I shouldn't be, but it's so long away I'm gonna forget. It doesn't matter. I was Googling something about Daybreak, but something else like popped up in response. And I found out a line that someone says during their S-Craft in the English dub. And I just about lost my mind. Oh. This is why I could never play these games myself. That's very fair. They're like, I remember when everyone used to say that Trails was like the longest series ever, and I was like, oh, like each game is like 100 hours then. And then I found out, no, they're more like 50-ish hours, and I was like, oh, so it can't be that long. And now I'm on Trails FC and I'm already like 9 games. It's 9 games away. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's the line, it's S-Craft time. Weirdly, it's like similar-ish. Like, it's not, it's S-Craft time, but it's very like modern lingo that sounds very funny. I googled a somewhat large spoiler for Cold Steel yesterday just to stop my anxiety about them fucking up a character I really loved. I needed the spoiler for my own sanity. No, no. Oh no. I do get that though. I really understand. Like, when you're just like, no, I don't, if they're gonna ruin this character, I don't want to be there. I really don't. I get that for sure. Hannah, if it makes you feel any better, second chapter has more words than War and Peace, so at least it's pretty short and doesn't demand a lot of reading. Was the line, chat, check this out? Incredibly close. Like, really close, Bluebird. Like, I kid you not, very, very close to what the line is, yes. Like, not chat, check this out, but like, so close. No way, yes way. Yes way. Shorter than Yakuza if they're 50 hours rather than how many hours were your average for Yakuza? Look, Yakuza is another, look. Yakuza is a whole other beast. Look. My average time in a Yakuza game is debatable, because some of them are quite short, and some of them are very long. I had 216 hours in my first Infinite Wealth playthrough, so... What is quite short? My shortest Yakuza game... Okay, so 216 is my longest Yakuza game, but my shortest Yakuza game is 35 hours. So... You have addictive karaoke and koi koi in Yakuza, there's no comparison. True. 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 The original localizers had a mental break finishing SC because there was so much work. I like the idea that like halfway through the game the translators just like give up and they're just like they just start saying random stuff and you're like, does this make sense? I don't really understand what's going on in this plot anymore. And it's just because the writers were like, I can't translate anymore. I can't do it. I can't do it. War and Peace has less than 600k words. Those are rookie numbers. I want to say, speaking of big numbers and big visual novels, Wing On, I was reading some of your theories about Umineko. And once again, I probably shouldn't be, but like, I just want to. And I was just in shock and awe. Why would you do that? Like, I'm sorry. To be honest, some of the things you were theorizing on I already knew, so. As in, like, I knew, not the theory, I knew the subject of the theory. Some, yeah. Yeah. Sometimes you just have to read completely contextualist spoilers to feel something. Yes, you get me, Sucrose. It's because I really want to read Umineko, and then I keep going back and forth, and I actually want to read it, and then so I'm just like, man, if I get spoiled like really good one day, I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna finally do it. I think either I need to give up or just stop. But instead, I just keep reading spoilers. Not for Rikishi. Like, I won't do it for Higurashi. Higurashi I will keep unknown. This will she won't she with you and Umineko has been slowly destroying my soul for 2 years. Slowly destroying. That really reminds me of something. Like slow damage. Slow damage replay? Let's go! I haven't finished it yet, but I'll go from the start. Woohoo! I'm out. Why don't you like me having fun? Higurashi, I'm so protective of. What have you taken the entire story via spoilers instead? I think you're kidding. I was genuinely... I was like, what if I just read like a SparkNotes story version of Umineko? Because then I can know if it's really for me or not, you know? And then I can fully invest. Don't be like me. Don't be like me at all. New theory, Hana killed AJ. No proof? No evidence? The door is closed? How would I have gotten out? Ha ha ha. Let's open up trails, shall we? Reading a summary would be the worst decision. You'd be better off not reading it at all. But I want to know. If it's between reading a summary or not reading it at all, then I would read a summary. Absolutely. I'm too nosy. I'm too nosy. I have a question. Hit me with it. Oh, sorry, I just realized what the save points are. Oh. What do you think about Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel? I don't know, I'm afraid, because I've not played it or really witnessed it. It's later on in the series, so I don't really know. But I know it has some... the general review I seem to know of Cold Steel is that it's got a few problems, but it's not a bad guy. You know, that's the general vibes I get. Oh. Ooh. Okay, no, we might be okay. Are you talking about Nadia? Yes, it was. Yes. Correct. Okay, so we're on our training arc because basically we got involved with, we're in a boss fight and it's not going good. He's going bad. He's a little rough. So we need to do a little training arc. And I don't have any good saves, but I think the autosave is gonna autosave us. I think this one looks good. I like that there's both, yeah, that was so random, and unironically that S-Craft makes sense in the world next to each other. Which is it? I can't wait to find out. One day I'll know. It's both. I see. Both is good. Both is very good. Oh, no. We need a 07 expansion channel and spoilers. They have so much to yell about. I don't, well, I mean, I think it's fine in general gaming. But, like, I bog down general most nights with slow damage discussion, so I don't see any problem with it being in a general gaming. I was thinking about maybe making a visual novel channel, but that was the only thing. General gaming, well, like general reading. Yeah, I've heard that Umineko anime is not great. I just remember one gif from it, and it's the funniest gif ever. Literally. It is the gif. It's just this gif of George getting so close to his mother. My gosh. Hi Evan, how you doing? All the homies hate George. I could never be the homies. George is too funny to hate. I always feel guilty for going a little wild in general gaming most nights after 9 PM, but then I remember I'm having fun, so wee la la la. I know, I always feel bad too. Oh my god. Look, it's slow damage time, and I'm sorry to everyone else. Nice. How much money do we have? Maybe what we should do is try and do the thingies. Let's see if we can do that. Please don't feel guilty. The slow damage posting is vital to my day. I'm glad. That makes me feel better. That's what it's there for. Y'all go wild without feeling guilty. True. True. Yo. Okay, let's try kill this big monster. If anything, we need a slow damage channel so I don't have to try find the newspapers when I crave them. The newspaper needs to have easy access. Whoa! I love that creature. I hate how many creatures in this game I love that I have to inevitably kill. Look at it! That's so cool. Oh, wait. Well, we want to kill one of these at some point. But I think we failed killing it. Sure, it's fine. Good job, Joshua. If no one's got me, I know Joshua doesn't got me either. Mentee bees having general gaming so I can be normal again. I'm proud of you. I love reading your guys' slow damage discussions in the morning, Lamel, and as you say, it's well and good fun. It is. It is. I always feel bad whenever, like, people are playing through 14, but they're in the, like, basically pre-Stormblood, because I have no memory of anything that happened, so I'm always just like, yes. Like, someone posted a video the other day that was, like, in relation to stuff that happens in Shadowbringers. But it was, like, set in, like, a Realm Reborn or something, and I was like, what? What the heck is that? Guy who insanely doesn't remember that happening voice. I insanely remember that happening. Do you think Agate is underperforming due to an inferiority complex at being placed so far lower than Estelle and Joshua? He's distracted by the gay thoughts. Yeah, I think both could be true. He's gonna have to do so much if he wants to be even close to Joshua and Estelle though. Sorry, Agate, just know you've got your work cut out for you, buddy. Joshua. What's the point, man? Hi, Miso Soup! It's training time. Okay, damn. Agate is listening. I can't wait to see if my brain will just erase A Realm Reborn and Heavensward when I get further into the expansions. I think, well, you enjoyed A Realm Reborn infinitely more than I did. So I don't think you will. I think you'll remain locked in. Whereas I just kind of have like a Joshua! I just have like... I remember certain events, but nothing other than those events. Maybe he's better than Joshua already. Oh no, oh no. This is what we were struggling with yesterday. I will unfortunately never forget the Company of Heroes. Actually, you know, that's pretty true because I didn't play that. I like replayed it right before, well, played it for the first time before Endwalker. And I was in agony. I enjoyed Realm Reborn a lot, but Heavensward made me like it a little less in retrospect. I can see that, because like as the story improves, I think you're gonna like potentially compare and be like, oh, this one wasn't as good as I thought it was. But then I do think it's very cool because people have such different feelings towards every part of 14. Like so many people like hate Endwalker, like massively hate it. And I think it's great. So it's cool. It was how Heavensward treated some of the big plot points of Realm Reborn. Yes. I understand. Yeah, 14 has it's got its flaws, and that might be one of them. I wish to God I had editing skills and time for I would put together the best Hannah Stupefied Voice James and Hannah Disputed Voice Joshua compilations you ever did see. James! Joshua! 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 You can't make it up. Realm Reborn gets better and worse in retrospect for me. There are some things in it that are like massively better to me now. But I've also tried to play it so many times and I really cannot make myself through it. Can we add Hannah despairingly saying Kiryu when he's not making friends? Kiryu! Please! Make friends! You deserve them, Kiryu. At least cancel culture is I love how you react to the silly protagonists, like your reactions to Blue, Makoto, and Hajime were always golden because no one else reacted to them despite them thinking the craziest shit. Aw, I'm glad you enjoy. Oh, cancel culture is whack, baby. I love more than anything protagonists that are just fucking weird and you're just like, when you get their internal thoughts and you're like, what? Really? Is this what's going through your brain? Okay. What? It's great, I love it. Actually my favorite. I got great timing, got greeted into the stream just by Agata yelling his lungs out. Peak! Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. The other day I realized I know absolutely nothing about Stormblood except for Storm of Blood, so I can't wait to get to that one. Ooh, really? I always have no clue what you know and don't know about 14. That's so many. They could reproduce like mad. Okay. This could go so badly. Whoa. Look at them go. They're already doing it. They're already doing it. Why did I waste my good stuff? What's wrong with me? I didn't know. They can reproduce like they can! They can! They've got their fertility skill from Yakuza. I can hear numbers chanting. I just got back from prepping a coffee. They can reproduce like mad, aimed at Justel. No! I have no thoughts about Justel and that. I'm talking about the snakes. It's fine. Oh. Since we're talking protagonists, the more time passes, the more I love Heather and her brain. Heather, or most Silent Hill protagonists, honestly, if not all. Silent Hill protagonists are freaking weird. What are they ever thinking? I don't know. But good for them. See? It's bread. It is bread. It is. It is bread. True. I don't even know anything about the vibes in Stormblood. Like, I kind of know the vibes to the other expansions. Oh, okay. I love Stormblood. Stormblood is my third favorite expansion. So I think it's cool. Stormblood is probably my favorite patch to talk about. Yeah, I can actually see that. For sure. For sure, for sure. Do you play Persona game? I do. I have played many Persona games. In fact, most Persona games. Well, probably technically not actually. Mainline Persona games. I've played Persona 3, FES, 4, Golden, 5, Royal. Giselle Kits would be very cute though, but I fear the way the story is going, these two will have 3 children and still be like, but does she like me? They're gonna be married and still be like, oh, I don't know. Does he? No. I don't want to assume. Hey Blackie, how you doing? Hannah spent most of her Persona 3 playthrough forcing the main character to be though, just a fair warning. Whoa! He loved it. It was his favorite activity. I just wanted him to feel joy. They'll be married and sleeping in separate beds for a year before holding hands. Tita, are you married? Estelle, yes. Tita, I thought so. It really shows how much you love each other. Estelle, love? Love? Ew. Love? A boy? Yucky. No, thank you. I opened the stream to Estelle rapidly approaching my location. I'm so glad that two different people opened this stream to these characters just screaming at them or running at them. See? Which character in this game would fit in Persona 3 the bat? Joshua. Oh, wait, maybe outside of Joshua? Maybe outside of Joshua because he's far too sad to not be the answer. Okay, well, embarrassing. Sorry, Joshua. I think Estelle level comprehension skills. I've been compared to Estelle too frequently for... I guess it's not a bad thing, but sometimes I'm like, oh. I have an answer, but it might be a spoiler at this point. Oh. We're all gonna die. I'm gonna sneeze. Sir. Thank you for the bless. I'm trying to think about what character would fit into Persona 3. Cassius, absent father. Sure, yeah, I'm gonna stick with that actually. Good job. No, don't die at the end! Oh, that was 105 XP that you just threw up on the ground. For fun. Do what you want. Like, I'm not responsible for you, I'm gonna do whatever. I don't know about this, but I do know Kaneko-chan would fit right in with the adults in Persona 5. He's also very stylish and sly, like the Persona 5 characters. Olivier is who you're thinking of. Olivier. Estelle sad. Aww. I hate and love that this chat's memes have so thoroughly infected my brain that I saw a joke advert the other day for IKEA meatball flavored lip balm and all I could think about was Justelle. I always feel so bad but also incredibly proud whenever we, as a community, just destroy a character in front of our very eyes. Junkie, love you! You're better this way, actually, in my opinion. Exhibit 1. Oh, Seonhee, true. Sunhee as well, big time. Military property? I'm breaking in. We're stealing from the military, let's go. That's true, actually. The Jinky ones ending up true was really quite an incredible part of the whole meme. I had to change a work password while I was watching Trail Stream, and it may or may not be a misspelled reference to meatballs in a certain boy's pocket. Oh my god. We're impacting workplaces. This is incredible. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's a lot of fun things going on. What? Not even just memes. I'll call P3 Protag Blue and people look at me confused, but they don't understand the correct and true canon name. True! I will never ever ever be able to understand what anyone is talking about when they look at me and they're like, ah, Makoto is one of my favorite characters. And I'm like, oh, episode 5, love her, so true. And they're like, no, episode 3. And I'm like, who? For an alarmingly long time. He is blue. Makoto is all our favorite character. True. Other than Dakota, obviously, who's my favorite of all time. Joshua, why are you asleep? Wake up, Joshua! Okay, Joshua. You're so strong. Kill. Good job. Minato? Maybe. I did grow up with that name. Makoto? Never. He's blue! The only other name I can sometimes get behind for blue is Minato. Or Minato, sorry. I really do like that name. I think it's very cute. But I mostly think it's very cute because I like, I really like the idea of Minato being blue and then pink being Minako, or whatever her name is. Like, I like them having very similar names. I think that's cute. That's adorable. Yeah, that was their, I forget what the other name people give the FMC. Kotone? Maybe? Makoto and Kotone are kind of similar too, to be fair. Maybe. I think it's, I personally think it's way cuter when it's like Minako Minato. I think that's so cute. Because it's like, I don't know, it gives me the idea that they're like twins, I guess, or siblings. And I'm just like, aww. What a mischance for the other protags to be named Yellow and Red. I know, we named, so Persona 5 and Persona 4, I named the main character after ships. So like, Persona 5 was Suriku, after Sora and Riku. And Persona 4 was Shiwake, after Akechi and Joker. And I was originally gonna name Persona 3 protag Soyo after Yosuke and the Persona 4 protag. But then he became blue, and we never looked back, and he's blue. He is blue. He is blue. What's the ship name? Soyo. I think. I don't get the naming logic sometimes. It's because it's after the Japanese. So for Shuake, the Ake is Akechi and Shu is protagonist in Japanese or something. So it's like protagonist Akechi is the ship name. And then Soyo is one of the Persona 4 protag's name is Soji, which is my preferred Persona 4 protag name. His name was Seta Soji? So it's So from Soji and Yo from Yosuke and Soyo. Soji Seta, you'll always be famous. I always prefer the original protag names. This is my one cause. I also name my character after ships, Titanic, Bismarck, and Wonder of the Seas. That's better than my naming convention, what the heck? When do you think Persona 6 will be released? You think there's a Persona 6? I don't know. Whenever they're ready. Whenever it's time. Just a few more Persona 5 spin-off. No. No. Haven't we had enough? Please. I really like Narukami for the P4 protag just because of how it ties into the party personas in the game. Ooh, I actually don't think I know anything about that. I don't know how it ties in. See? Can't wait for Persona 6 to be finally bring back pink as green this time. Green is the new pink. Green and pink is one of my favorite color combinations, so I would be quite pleased. They'll announce Persona 6 and the date will slip for 3 years in a row. Persona 6 isn't even announced, but I feel like it'll still come out before Silksong. No, Silksong 2025! Believe it! Believe it! Believe it! IMO if P4R is this year, P6 is late next year. In terms of announcing it, God, I managed to block out P4R out of my mind. I forgot about it. I have a super hard time naming protags, but after deciding to name all my SMT Persona protags after leaves, it's gotten much easier. It's so nice when you get a naming convention, because I'm the same. I cannot name protags for the life of me. Oh god, cancel culture's here, I just realized. Oh, Jesus Christ! Okay. Run, little guy! Run! Get out of there! Murder. Narukami translates to Thunder God. The kanji used for the protag's name is different, but I digress. Oh, that's cool. That is cute. I like that. P3 manga. Minato Arisato. Oh, it's such a good name. P3 movies, Makoto Yuki. P3 Japanese fandom, Kitaro. P4 manga, Soji Seto. P4 anime, Yu Narakami. P5 manga, Akira Kurusu. P5 anime, Ren Amamiya. P3P, I don't know where this came from, Minako Arisato plus Kotone Shiomo. E. I don't know the Japanese fandom's name for Joker, Koto, and Mr. Bokoto. So many names. So little time. I do really wonder why they rename characters though. Like, if they choose a name for them in a manga, I have no clue why it then gets changed just in anime. Doesn't that just make it so confusing? Maybe that's what they're doing. Maybe they're trying to have fun and... Meanwhile, me, Adachi will do in this game as well. Adachi in every game. It used to be much more common that they would change names like that. I've only heard of it happening for Persona, so I guess I don't know. Maybe there are characters that I love that I don't even know their real names. Oh my god. Why? I think a primary character in this game actually hasn't changed name. Whoa! Everything I thought I once knew! Sakia Shiami for Minato. Wild. Wild. The sound's actually been changed from the go. Yeah, I don't mind finding out about other characters' names in other languages. I wonder what we can cook up with beast flesh. Always close it. Oh yeah, no. They do kind of. I always heard how they pronounced it and was like, huh, that's cool. Thank you for sharing. Okay, let's head back to the city and we'll fight anything big we see on the way, I guess. No, I've gone the wrong way. Well, hi everyone. What's up? The mage's got things pretty tough. Getting pushed around and used by those guys in intelligence all the time. Being forthright is admirable, but I think he should be more... Oh, hey you! How long have you been standing there? Get out of here, before I have to arrest you. Okay. Seeing you play this makes me ashamed at how little I cooked in this game. I really didn't use mechanics at all, really. I only just found out about, like, putting the different augments gives you different skills. I thought I had a pretty good handle on the game. Like I was like, yeah, I get this. I did not. I did not get this. I didn't get it at all. I learned nothing until LC. It might have taken me until LC. Understandable, honestly. I just do quartz in and hope for the best. Me, until Sota saved my life with that aerial skill. Sticky. Have I gone the wrong way? Oh, God. Hey guys. Hey. Okay. I got really into it in SC though and made my ideal build to every party member. Really? That feels even wilder because, well, I guess I don't know what it's like in SC. But for me, I love that the characters in your party don't, you know, they come and go. But it also for me is like I don't want to waste time. Like I'll steal their gear and leave it at that. I don't want to I'm not gonna spend time on their abilities. I don't know you like that. I'm not getting good. Oh God. I'm not getting good vibes. Oh, good job, Queen. I did not think you'd be able to kill it. I'm proud of you. Oh, jeez. Okay, buddy. Okay, I see. I don't think I paid proper attention to gameplay in the series till 3rd, and then even more so in Reverie. Which one's Reverie? I know I ask you this every time, I'm so sorry. Reverie is the one you just played, right? Before the one you're on now? Maybe? Yes, wow, I actually got it. I'm so impressed with myself. Don't worry about it, Queen. You're fine. That was on me. Come back. Come back. I don't know if you remember, but it's where I told you I try high difficulty. Oh, I see. Okay. I love these games so much, but yes, you sound like a crazy person describing them. There's just so many, and I don't remember what order anything happens, and I'm just... it's very confusing. See? Okay, should we try that again? You can get so many if we just don't... If you don't die to 4 snakes, then you're gonna thrive. Yeah, it's looking good. Incredible. 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 Teamwork. I moved CS3 and 4 to hard difficulty because normal got too easy. Oh, I see. I want to play Trails, but I've also spoiled myself to hell on it because I love it here and I don't want to leave. I'm totally certain I would like the gameplay enough to make up for it. Maybe the remake so I can see Olivia Koneko-chan on the big screen. I think my favorite character so far is very obvious. No, that's cool though. Yeah, it sounds like maybe a remake would be the way for you to go. Thank you for wanting to hang out here and risking all of the spoilers because of it. That's very kind. Oh my god. But luckily you get to see such good gameplay, am I right? Gomen, Mina. Oh, please. Please.
See?
Trails in the Sky, first chapter, Trails in the Sky, second chapter, Trails in the Sky, the third, Trails from Zero, Trails to Azure, Trails of Cold Steel 1, Trails of Cold Steel 2, Trails of Cold Steel 3, Trails of Cold Steel 4, Trails into Reverie, Trails through Daybreak, Trails through Daybreak 2, Trails Beyond the Horizon. I hate it. No, I don't. It's great. Good for them. But god, they make it confusing.
See?
Beyond the Horizon kind of cooks. I think Trails Beyond the Horizon as a title is great. That is the title that to me is like, I don't know if it is, but that to me is like signaling the end of a series kind of title. Too many games. This is like all 13 of the Sentinels. Yeah, you'd hope / think so. Whoa! In Japan it's Miracle, not Trails? Or is it Trails Miracle? Is it both? Because second means what? Oh! That makes sense. Cool. Thank you. I don't know if I should have done that. Well, we're here now. Okay, good job. Not a little guy. Come on now.
Say.
And I'll see why you fear the sheep. The sheep are evil. The sheep are truly, truly, truly evil. The sheep are so much scarier than anything else.
Say.
Okay, I really trusted you and that was on me.
Say. 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 Say.
Freedom. Yay!
まだ負けられないんだ。
Oh, and because of that, Joshua took back over in the levels. Estelle was first, and now she's last. Sorry, Queen. Love you. It's not your fault. We need to do so much cooking, everyone. We need so many ingredients. We just ate every single one of our food rations. We just ate it all. Is it true freedom or is it Eren Yeager? Oh boy. Is there even such a thing as true freedom? Makes me think. The growing children, they need food. They need so much food. They need life. They need sustenance. God, Estelle's still dead. We need to get back to the city, everyone. We're running low. Please. How have I done this again? This map is so confusing. Just keep going. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna get out of here. No! No! Freedom. Don't let us control the camera, please. Just you tell me. Although sometimes they control the camera and it's still awful. Coming out of the hot springs, only to go into the hot springs, only to come out of the hot springs, just to go back into the hot springs, just to come out of the hot springs, to go back into the hot springs. But Hannah, didn't you hear Sonic singing you need to escape from the city? Oh, Sonic, I'm letting you down, man. It's not the first time and it won't be the last. Yeah, got you here. Oh. Okay, we can afford, you know, one piece of gear or like hundreds of ingredients. Hard to see what's worth it. Have those. Didn't I give these to Joshua? Oh, not in this timeline. I remember. Coming out of the springs, and that scene was just fine. Very good. Very, very good. Damn, she really wants another hot spring scene. The hot spring scene was so good. If you have the right recipe, you can have infinite mirror. Will I say which recipe sells for more than it costs to buy the ingredients? No. Huh? Be that way then. Hold on. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do the maths on this one. Hot spring scene where Joshua talks to redhead guy about Estelle and then runs out embarrassed only to realize the outdoor bath is unisex and Estelle is waiting right there, beatboxing. Good for her. As she deserves. Damn. Let's get Agate a sword called Bastard so that he really has a tool made for him. Ha 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 ha. Strega mentioned this. Yeah, the trainers in this world are called Stregas. Isn't that great? Estelle might win purely because it's the cheapest weapon. Sorry, everyone else. Let's see if I can sell and get you something as well. God, my controller is getting real loud. Oh, there's a bastard bracer, son of a gemstone and a redhead. Dropped in the middle of Roland. Okay, Joshua, you can have a weapon too. There you go. I sold all of our belongings just for you. Actually, don't listen to that. You're gonna get really sad if I say that. Joshua looks so beautiful in that art. What happened to him? Yeah. I'd tell you if I knew. He keeps it all hidden inside in a little box that he's buried deep inside himself. But sometimes that box opens and it takes over and he looks so sad and he sighs and he goes, and we just have to wonder about what horrors exist in his little body. Isn't that fun? Mommy, where'd Daddy go? Uh-oh. Dad knows a lot of stuff. Took a lot of stuff. Oh, sorry. I mixed up your name with the... My bad. Dad took a lot of stuff with him when he left. I can understand the food and medicine, but why dolls? What a mess this is. What is happening in this general store? My husband left a little while ago and he hasn't come back. Jesus. Okay. It's rough out here in the money world. Is money means business. Money is so bad. Money. Dad took all the things he knew with him. We don't know anything now. Man. Dad, why? We need so much flour. Oh my god. Pack up your pockets, kids. Maybe we can sell Dad's old office furniture. I think we should head back to Roland, do a quick sell of the whole house, and then carry on. No one's going back to that house, man. We are not returning. I don't get the vibes that we are one day gonna go back to our home and be like, yeah, what great memories. I think we're gonna go back home and be like, man, I wish I wasn't as miserable as I am now. Oh boy. Papa is homeless. Sorry, Papa. It had to be done. Papa is crashing at a friend's place. Anything to avoid raising your kids, am I right? Up top. This is a not keeping in contact. I really want... I think I have to go pay a lot of money to go rest. Why is no one... willing to just give you a place to crash for free, man. Unless your name is Cassius, I guess. Then everyone loves you. No, 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 no. So expensive. I remember when the hotel was like 40 mira. Now it's 120. Okay, let's try get Estelle 1 level, and then maybe we'll give the boss another go. Maybe. See what happens. Oh, I think I just had this powerful ingredient, but I ate it. Well, that's rough. Oh well. Okay. Nice. Great stuff. Great. Ooh, I don't know if I've ever paid notice. Oh yeah, she does have banner. Estelle should be like so toned up in her arms. That is the only type of Estelle I will accept. Which way is this? Actually, let's go back to Elmo. I want to see how much they sell. They sell something for. Okay, we're gonna go to Elmo, we're gonna see how much they sell stuff for, then we're gonna go back to the tower, then we're gonna get a level, then we're gonna win, then we're gonna finish the whole game. That's not gonna happen, but yeah! Whoa, guy disappeared. Where is he? Oh, look at him! Thriving!
ここの東方料理は随分本格派らしい
This
じゃ
food
ない
is
か。
very authentic.
しかし、せっかくだから本場のリベール料理を食ってみたいもんだな。
I should like to try some Leeville cooking. Nice. Good for you. I'm glad it's yummy. Yo, this is cheap. Like, cheaper than I thought it would be. Like, way cheaper. We have no money. Oh boy! Eggnog and sushi. Mmm, yummy. So SE starts today? Yep. It's the only other Trails game I've bought, so sure, let's do it. Second chapter in 5 minutes. It's gonna happen. 82nd now. Okay, right. 1 level and a dream and not dying and a blessed turn order and we'll be thriving. Oh, we have to fight the dogs. That'll give us the level. Okay. Okay, this might be good. This might work out. Look at the health! Look at we're in the big leagues now, baby. We're cooking. Hannah, please, I haven't finished FC yet. You can't start SC today. You'll finish today too. We're all finishing first chapter today. Congratulations. Look at this gaming. Look at this. I'll reload a save and beat the final boss again just to feel included. Yay! Everyone beats FC today. Joshua hasn't even missed. Like, this is the sign of good fortune. Joshua is hitting everything. Estelle, baby girl, Estelle. Oh wait, Estelle leveled up. I didn't even realize. Never mind. Estelle doesn't need to do anything. She's perfect.
黒装束の連中と関係が？
ああ、おそらく連中に訓練された戦闘犬ってとこ
Joshua
だ。
Gamer Hours, he's doing it.
戦闘犬？
俺は奴らを調べ始めてから無関係であるはずがね。
スケコと
そうもこっち。どういう例もっと奥にとっとと。
Better get it and start downloading so I can finish on time. ASAP, you don't want to miss it. Estelle missed on purpose to remind Joshua of his character development. This is what I've had to watch you do for the last 5 years! Oh boy. Oh boy. Go on then. We are real gamers. Why does the bird have peppers? Just searched up a guy's voice and got jump scared. Oh, I don't know if I know whose voice is. I forgot about that. Sorry guys. Sorry guys. Sorry guys. Oh boy.
See?
Did he just miss? Hmm. Maybe we got overconfident. I think my level. I think I got overconfident about my level. I think I felt like king of the world for 2 seconds, and I don't think that was a good thing. This was your mom. It was. Wow. We can bring this back. Believe it. Oh, the English voice? Yes. Jump scare. I was told yesterday who the English voice was. Very funny. Very good. Very, very, very good. I'm back. How goes the training? I will say we each have, Estelle and Joshua have each gained a level and they each have new weapons, and Estelle even has a defense item on her. And we have grown a lot. It just looks a little rough right now. But we're doing good. We're learning. Here? Yeah, we also have like double digits money now. So it's gonna be really rough for quite a long time because I don't really know how to earn money in this game apart from doing the side quests, and I miss like all of the side quests in this area, so we really don't have any of those, and so it's, we're kind of screwed, but it's fine. Checking in at work, is that the famed and foretold Randy? It's not, I'm so sorry. I know he's got red hair, and he seems like he'd be a Randy, but he's a fake Randy. He's Randy in disguise. His name is Agate, and he's alright. He's alright. He's no Randy though. That's for sure. Aaron or Agate? Agate. Destroy all false Randys. Goodbye, Aaron. Goodbye, Agate. You gotta go. War revives. Aaron, my beloved. Don't listen. Cover your ears. Aaron is my beloved. I'm sure Aaron is wonderful. Me and Aaron, we gotta get over some things and then we'll get that. Ooh, is that what I want? Okay. I don't know what I got rid of. Oh, did I get rid of Ariel? Maybe that's worth it though. I do think group healing would be really good right now. The things to get over, his name. Look! 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 I can't help it! You know when you've like had... Like, okay, so for instance, I used to really want to name, like, I'll make up a name. Because I don't want to insult anyone's actual name. Okay. So once upon a time, I really loved the name Sherbet. And I was like, God, I want to name my kid Sherbet, right? Like, that's how much I loved the name. But then I met someone called Sherbet, and they weren't a very good Sherbet. And now I don't want to name my child Sherbet anymore. Can't help it. That's my middle name, what the fuck? I'm sorry. Downpour Sherbet 15 is a great name and you should be proud of it, okay? Don't listen to me, what do I know? Child named Sherbet sounds very Crusader King's Call. It does, actually. I used to like the name Hannah. And then what happened? Huh? Huh? Can we still hit chords? Mine now. Sherbet isn't a people name. Well, not if you don't believe hard enough. That's real though. Unfortunately for my wife, she has never met a character that shares her name that she's liked. I mean, I don't think there's been many Hannah characters that I've ever experienced. But like whenever there is a Hannah in a game, I'm like, I feel bad because Joshua in this game is a sweetie, but every Joshua I've known IRL is an asshole at minimum. At least there's one fake Joshua, I guess, who's trying his best to give Joshua's a good name. I'm fake? Oh no. Oh no! My real name is very well used and I always perk up like a dog even when I know they aren't talking to me. That's great. Oh yeah, that one, like I have to use that, don't I? Okay, fine. Actually, do I want Estelle to have the attack? Oh, she has an attack. Can we do so many attacks? No. Okay, you can have your attack back. Sorry I stole it. We should fight to the death or something. Oh, speaking of, didn't realize our health was quite like this. My nickname was also someone else's nickname, but they use that as their preferred name, and it's not a common name, so I automatically assume people are talking to me. Oh, that is weird. Temple 14. Oh, Joshua. Actually, no, that's not your fault. No, it actually might be. Never mind. Yeah, sorry, it's your fault. Mine starts with an MT, and I grew up with like 5 others that had the same, so I would react pretty fast to someone saying it no matter what. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, I remember this room. The room with so many things in it. My god. I feel like my name Victoria was like everyone when I was a kid. Like there were at least 2 others in every class I was in, and now I barely meet others with it. That's true, actually. There was 2 Victorias in my year, at least. Thanks, 6B. How are you doing? I was almost called, my parents almost called me Emily, which I was glad that they didn't, purely because there were so many Emilys in my school. So many. It wouldn't work as a username, and my parents were all about branding for the from day one. Nice kid. It's so interesting when common names change. I watch a lot of there's this girl on TikTok, she's very funny, and she does these videos where basically she guesses what influencers are gonna call their babies whenever they are gonna have a baby. And God, obviously it's just kind of influences, but the way that names have changed, or like common names have changed, or yeah, just the differences in how people call their kids now is wild. Me and my 3 brothers' names all start with J, and I'm not sure why my parents did that to themselves, but I kind of like it in a weird way. I always do that with my Sims. Like, and actually, a lot of my OC characters, or like characters I name, I will either do like repeating letters for the names. So like my Warrior of Light is called Hakone Hickory, and then my other alt accounts, without me realizing, are Cricket Crumbs and Seth Saren. So I've just repeated initials every time. And then all of my Sims will always have the first name as the same letter. Like, I just can't stop myself from doing it. You should hear how much they mix up our names. Honestly, my family members mix up my names frequently with either my mum, my granny, or my dog, which we all have different letters. And, you know, I'm not a dog, I guess. That is also pretty big difference. He was Big Mike and I was Little Mike. That's cute. That's so cute. My name is the kind of Swedish name that's somewhat common here, but absolutely not known in other parts of the world. So I've literally never seen my name in any non-Northern European media, and my name is spelled in an uncommon way, even by Swedish standards, so I rarely see my name spelled my way, even in Swedish media. Oh, wow. Wow. See, I was getting really into the name discussion, and more attack. Whoa, little guy. Whoa. Whoa, little guy. Is everything okay? Holy moly. You're freaking out, man. Okay. Joshua, I love you so much. You're both tremendous. I both love you. I don't know what's wrong with you. Oh god. I didn't realize we were at the top of the tower. We probably should have like healed or just like, you know, prepared.
とうとう追い詰めたぜ。
Maybe it'll give us full health at the start of the fight.
遊撃士ども
Oh my gosh, Bluebird.
なんという連中だ
変装して街からだ。でも爪が甘かったみたいね。
誰も来ない遺跡だと思って油断したのが運の尽きですね。素直にラッセル博士を解放してもらいました。
遊撃士あのスカッ
ふざけるな邪魔者は排除するのみ
Full health? No. Okay. Oh my god. Let's go from the menu. Let's just fucking die.
ごめんみんな。My name, Violetta, is in Spanish, and it's very close to the English equivalent, so it gets mispronounced all the time and sometimes even made plural instead of pronouncing the A at the end, for some reason.
Whoa! Making it plural is a choice. A very strange choice. Thank you so much, Ruckus, for the 48 months. Thank you. Is that 4 years? Thank you so much. Welcome back. I hope you're having a good day. It is a beautiful name. I'm sorry people mispronounce it so often.
Yeah!
Okay, let's do that again, but let's heal. Let's have a little sit down. Let's have a die hard paella. Because they're gonna die hard. Am I right, team? Am I right, team? Agate say yes, or so help me God. Have a sandwich. That's it. I know you can have an apple ice cream. Yes, Hannah. Joshua! Joshua, feel joy! I've gone the wrong way. Oh my god! Yeah, I'm tearing up, that's for sure. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna. I'm sorry for the person I was during those last 30 seconds. I'm gonna be better now.
なんという連中だ。ここまで鼻が
This
利く
time
と
for
は。
sure. I believe we've got more gear, we've got level, singular, and we've got a
転
dream.
送して街から脱出するなんて芸の細かいことするじゃない。
Experiencing exactly the sounds you're making, but whilst doing side stuff in Death
で
Stranding.
も
誰も素直にラッセル
I
博
hope
士
the Duke doesn't
ゆ
get
あ
you.
のさ
邪魔。
What fun. What great fun. Okay, that works with the turns. Cool. Nice. I'll take that, thank you. This game can get a bit grindy at times. It's one of those times. It's definitely the... I had no problem at all with like how our levels were and all that kind of jazz for a very, very, very long time. And then this fight and the wolf fight to save Dorothy were just suddenly so much harder for me. I can't imagine doing the walls without Ariel. Ariel is the lifesaver. Yay. Don't Gomena, you're fine. It truly is wild. Like, the hardest bit is just basically the... If the turn order gets even slightly breathed on, it's over. You've lost. And guess what these guys do? All they do is fuck up the turn order. This level spike was coordinated by that previous pack of wolves. Actually, though. That is the logic we're following, that the wolves are these guys, little guys, and the little guys are gonna kill me. This fight seems very unforgiving. It is. Yep. Sorry, just adjusting my blanket and hot water bottle. I gotta focus up. Ouchie, ouchie. I declare myself free from schoolwork for the day. I can finish my assignment in due tomorrow. Woohoo! Now it's time to relax. Uh-oh. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Just get in the healing because I'm worried I won't be able to make it, so you do. Whoa! Okay. This fight is based if you hate yourself and love losing. It's for Joshua.
ごめんみんな
There he is, only one left alive. And he's got little fireworks because he's happy. He's so happy. That looks very cool. I seriously wonder how I survived this spike.
ごめんな
Oh, I hope the 5.5 weeks go so quickly. Okay, maybe the training arc isn't over. Maybe the training arc has only just begun. Okay, I mean, I'll take it. Thank you. Yay! Yeah, buddy.
Say.
Well, either that was better, I guess. There's probably nothing I hate more in RPGs than when the boss of an area hasn't seen Power Strike. Power Strike? Spike. Still thinking about Joshua and Agate saying that Tita shouldn't come with us. A gun would be really useful right now. Is the option that makes fights easier if you die and retry on? No. Hannah turned it off. Frame 1. Sure. I'm too stubborn.
Say.
Cool. Nice.
Say.
Cool. 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 It's so sad. It's insane. Ooh. Oh. I didn't know we had that. I think we just got it. But I didn't know what it did. Oh. 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 This is the run. Maybe. Potential this is the run.
Say.
Difficulty spike boss fights? Ooh. Okay. Yakuza 7 boss fight? That is the difficulty spike? I think it's perfect and great, and it should be a horrific difficulty spike, and yes, yummy, love it. Yes, actually though, the sleeping table in Persona 3 is iconic and I love it. example of a difficulty spike in FromSoft? Because to me, like, every boss is a difficult. Well, maybe not every boss is a difficulty spike, but a lot of them are. So I don't know which. I guess maybe you could just choose any boss. When you turn on the game. There's a fight in Sekiro that took me 4 hours across 2 days. It's one of my favorite difficulty spikes. Oh God, I feel embarrassed though. 4 hours across 2 days is like the difficulty spike, and then I remember fighting Frida, and that took me 6 hours every day. The final fight in Rebirth, that was a difficulty spike for sure. But again, that one's a good one. That would be in my top 5 because it's like earned, like it should be crazy difficult. Namatame was such a difficulty spike. Dancer was my nightmare. Dancer was like my second nightmare in Dark Souls 3, but like I loved the Dancer has my favorite boss fight design in any FromSoft game I've played so far, which is only 2, but don't worry about it. Dancer is my favorite design easily out of Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3. I love it so much. That was like one of my nightmares. My other nightmare was the Abyss Watchers? I don't remember their names. No, is that Bloodborne? I'm talking about Dark Souls. I don't remember their names. And Frida was my worst one. Frida took me days. I'm a savior. I save people. Iconic.
Say.
That sounds really cool. That sounds very fun. We killed one of them. Ignore the music. Ignore the music. Cool. Great.
Say.
Unfortunate doesn't even begin to describe. Yeah, P3. Oh, actually, P3, the answer did have one boss that was a big difficulty spike that I loved. What was it called? Was it like Sludge or something? Oh, why do I remember it being Slime? That we had to beat Slime. Damn, is this our Peerless Resolve? Oh, okay. Was it the rainbow slime? Oh, maybe. It was definitely slime or sludge or something like that. But I did love that. Did you knock him out the healing? I set it up because I was like, then if anyone gets hurt, they'll get healed immediately. Grumble, grumble. Get him, girl. Get him. I felt that XL reminded me of the XLs I heard last night in response to slow damage. AJ just turning to me and being like, is everything okay? Because I just kept being like, But everything happened so much. I was very overwhelmed. Everything was... Everything was so intense. It's going too fast! Oh my god. Visual novels have such a... I guess maybe it's not exclusive to visual novels, but I think visual novels as a medium can really like fuck with you in a very, very unique way. And my god, is slow damage having a little giggle. Jesus. I love Ian's Forever and Ever, my favorite medium. I'm gonna have to ask all of your recommendations one day. After slow damage, well, maybe after dramatical murdering. What difficulty is this? Normal. But I also have that thing turned off that makes bosses easier when you retry, or fights easier. And I'm also probably not leveled enough. So I hope that helps. I've got a whole lineup. Yippee, I want them all. What's the conversation about difficult bosses that were still enjoyable? There's a couple optional bosses in Metaphor that took several hours each, but I still enjoyed learning the fight, and the eventual satisfaction of winning was peak. That's the best kind. I love... I don't know if I love the turn order of this fight, but I do genuinely love fights that are so, like, you are really forced to learn new stuff about the game that you're playing, and like forced to like look at skills and forced to really figure it out because the fight is hard. I love that stuff.
行くよ。せいはっせっ
Get him, Joshua! Metaphor's final boss, despite me doing literally everything in the game and having all the best gear, was still brutal, and I love that. That's what I like to hear. Okay, nice. I wish we weren't so spread out, but that's fine. Is it fine? I cheer, I dive back into my hole. We were talking about fights that are a big difficulty spike but are like really good. Agate! You're just out of range, Agate! Good luck, Agate. Damn, Agate. Aura, I guess. Oh, fuck. Wow, best turn in the whole game so far. Do I do something risky? Do I do something safe? Maybe safe. It's probably the better option. Oh, I could have done something risky. Could have done it, but it's probably smart that I didn't. The only thing that is not perfect is that I think you're way too far away. Oh, bloody hell. One away. Hi everyone, how's it going? Actually, how much health do these guys have? Nice. Good. Decent. Wild. The hatred, the misogyny. But it doesn't reach Joshua. Oof. No, I haven't played that game at all, I'm sorry. You cannot compare. I remember some like game story bosses in Octopath 2 was super tough for me. When I managed to scrape by, it was the best feeling. Literally finished one boss with one party member left with like 20 HP. Ooh, I always love those fights, especially if you kind of can't tell how much health each like the boss has, and you're like really like risking it, and you're like, ooh, please. Reminds me of the Persona 3 fights where like the boss would have no health left in their like health bar, but they would still be going, and I was just like, oh, please, please die. I need you to go. Ugh. Man, blankets are so fun, but they hate chairs. I hate that. It's like awful in the moment, but then so fun in retrospect to me. Like you get so tense, so then like the come down after the fight is like, oh, I did it. It hits even harder. Joshua, go nom nom, please. Joshua, eat what I feed you. Blank in the chat. It's so annoying. That sort of stuff turned me away from Monster Hunter. Oh. I don't know much about Monster Hunter. Ain't got a sigh. Which part of the outback are you from? Australia? None, I'm afraid. I'm British, but it's a mistake that happens often. So you're good. Jeez! I was trying to guard her! Okay, I'll take that. My mistake. No worries, no worries. It happens a fair amount. You're good. We're struggling with the Speedy Boys, but this is the best attempt so far. It is. It could, you know, at any minute just crumble to dust. Or we could win. Either or. Thank you, I think. I'm not aware of the jokes, to be honest.
See?
Okay, that's cool, I guess.
See?
iconic. Incredible. Still total range.
See?
Joshua plays the whereabouts of light because that enemy cannot find whereabouts the fuck he is. I believe in the style and Joshua and maybe even Mr. Red Guy too. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine.
See?
He's moving in. He's finally doing it. He's getting shot. Oh no, we're gonna die. I was hoping I messed up because I thought the freaking... Oh, that was the best one, but I thought the critical... I messed up because I thought the critical would he would get the critical and then be able to kill the other guy that was low. Because he had like 400 health or something. So I was like, with the crit, he'll be able to kill him. And then there'll only be one guy. And then I'll be able to like manage it back. But that was the best one so far. I think Earthen Guard that we started using, that's gonna... Yeah, we got lots of good tactics while we're fucking dead already. If you S-crafted him, I couldn't. It was, I don't know what he had on him. Bind, I guess? Or something? But S-craft, I wasn't able to S-craft or attack. Seal, that's what it's called, thank you. Get the black key all wrapped around. Get the tactics. Ah! I misclicked! These are not the tactics. Okay, well, enjoy. One of my favorite things about Troll's gameplay is the turn-based buffs, maneuvering around them and using them to your advantage and weighing the pros and cons of using S-crafts to manipulate the turn order. Yeah, I love it. I mean, I kind of hate it, but I love it. I love it when it's I get to do that. I don't like it when they get to do that. When they manipulate the turn order, I find it quite annoying. How dare they? This is my game. I'm playing it. You don't get a say. Nice. I don't even mind if we die on this one. It just sometimes they just die straight up and I'm like, no, I don't like the vibes. I want to leave. Okay, see, no one died, so it's automatically a better run. Don't look at Joshua, he's fine. I believe in this one. Oh, thank you. We'll see. We'll see. Unfortunate. I was kind of the one person I really didn't want you to attack, but fair enough. Maybe we just die. Nice. Nice, Joshua. Joshua, I love you. Joshua, you're so perfect, okay? Never give up.
ごめんな
Thank you, Blueblood. I appreciate it. I get so locked in. Sometimes the answer is die. True. Ha ha ha. Get wrecked, buddy. I blinked. Why did Estelle lose half her health in one hit? Fun. For fun.
See?
If Olivier was here, we could simply throw him at these guys like a dodgeball. Imagine if we had, I don't know, like, hypothetically, imagine if there was, like, the possibility of a gun user, like, they could be blonde, like Olivier, sure, they could be blonde, who uses a gun, like, maybe a cannon. Maybe, like, their whole expertise and experience has been almost exclusively on orbal elements and, like, guns. And, like, we let them fight with us. Instead of making them stay at home the whole time. I feel like that would change up the fight massively, but what do I know, you know? Truly, if only there were a character like that in this game. Maybe it's just too good to be real. Genius, you should bring that idea up to Joshua. Yeah, Joshua, I should bring that idea up to you. Okay, good. It annoys when they push them out the healing, I get so mad. So I'm glad that didn't happen. How goes the boss tonight? We have one like really good run. Like 2 runs ago, it was really good. We're getting there. Slowly, surely, maybe, possibly. Oh, that's so. See what I say about pushing about the healing range? Oh my god. Sorry, honey. Never apologize. You're literally perfect. Joshua's dead. It goes so wrong. So fast. Just so incredibly quickly does everything fall apart. So we're alive. At what cost? Everything. Joshua, if we brought Tita along, we could probably win this pretty easy, but Estelle, I deserve to take 1 million hits! No! Joshua! Please. Why am I using... I've given up to the point where I'm using my mouse now. Why did they kill Estelle? Why are they misogynistic to this extent, man? Like, what's their deal? It's just messed up. Tita would help, but we really need Dorothy. Look at him go! Look at my boy go! I killed my boy! Is it a level issue? Probably. I think, honestly, if we had like one more level-ish, we would be really good. They killed Justel first because they can't handle Peak. True! True! We have to use the Forbidden Jiwa. I did upgrade my gear a little. Oh wait, did I buy gear? No, I think I just did weapons. Well, I guess that's gear. I did buy Estelle a hat that ups her defense, so that's pretty good if you're Estelle. Or anyone. True, everyone should be happy if Estelle gets better things. Now I want to draw her in a bunch of hats. Oh my god, that would be so cute. That would be so cute. Okay. Joshua... Okay, we're not too far away from another level, actually. It's... I mean, it's not great, but it's not awful. And those are odds I like to hear. Maybe the real issue is that we're using the staff, 2 knives, and a sword against these trained elite soldiers' machine guns and scissor hand monstrosities. If only we had a gun, am I right? I will never forgive a god. Joshua I will forgive, and that's just what favoritism is, I can't help it. For not wanting a kid to be fighting. 2 of this team, 2 of the 3 people in this team are children. He's already got kids fighting. Why not the 5-day-old child too? They are kids of the literal god. Tita is the granddaughter of a literal god. Bro drew a line, a 12-year-old with a grenade launcher. Okay, in 10 XP, Joshua levels up in a little bit more than that. A lot more than that. Estelle levels up. Honestly, I'm with Agate on this one. That's okay. I just like children to be happy, so I'm not. But if you like children to cry, then you can stay with him. This isn't manipulation. I don't know what you mean. I like children to live. She's a higher level than us. She's fine. Tita is clearly the best person on this team. We love putting children on the front line. I think more children with gun in my video game, please and thank you. If she dies happy, then she's still happy. See, my thing with Agate is like, yeah, I like children to be happy, but I also like when children's hands remain attached to their bodies. Interesting. Interesting. I always had Ken on the party. Good. Ken's the best. I do like Ken in the party a lot. Good job, Joshua. Proud of you. Thank you. Tita runs a whole city by herself. She would never suffer skill issues. True, real. I'm a staunch defender of having weird children in JRPG parties, so I think we should have Tita with us always. Agate is just jealous he doesn't have a grenade launcher. I agree. I don't think we should draw the line at Tita being in the party when all of shonen manga ever has 11-year-olds just on going to war. I think it's good for their advancement as a child. She's close to a level. She'll get there. It's enrichment, exactly. We love Hunter x Hunter and Naruto, but also Agate only reads Slice of Life. Damn. He's trying to be all guts and he hasn't even read Berserk. Jeez. If Gon can get beat up by adults, why not Tita as well? And look at Gon! Gon's fine! Is he? You know. Sure. Gon's fine like Adachi is fine in Summertime Groove. So crying is what you're saying. It's fun. I love shonen when some 40-year-old is beefing with middle schoolers. Isn't it the greatest? That is, partly how I feel. So I'm watching Naruto for the first time. It's fine, and I am like only 15 episodes in, but the brainworms are really... Wow. But it is so funny because the main antagonist in the first arc is like actually so well written and is great, and I love him. But it is so freaking funny that this bro shows up and they're like, yeah, we're like the greatest fighters in the fucking world, man. And these 12-year-olds on their first day and their first job are like beating their asses. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. How did this happen? You poor thing. I bought a freaking... This is what I said. I said, if I buy weapons, they will inevitably give me a new weapon. 7,000 wasted. Zabuza and Fraud Watch? I mean, maybe, I mean. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. It wasn't me. Can you sell weapons? You can, but they're at like a discount. Not full price. I refuse to believe that, Lurio. Lurio must be at least 25. I'm so sad to report that Lurio is in fact a teenager, and it plays a significant part in one of his character moments, and it's beautiful. Top 5 playable children in JRPGs who are extremely well adjusted thanks to their combat experiences. This is mostly a joke, Redeem. I was about to be like, I can't think of one. Kilo. I can refund the points if you would like, because I don't. Or we could do, okay, let's see, top 5. Who are the most? Dimitri Fire Emblem. Yeah, he's great. He's doing great. I mean, honestly, like, most of the Fire Emblem characters are... Yuffie seems fine and good. Yeah. It's true. Yuffie... Are you kidding me? That means there's probably one for Joshua somewhere. If there is a chest for everyone but Joshua, that is so cruel. Maybe his is on another floor though. I don't deserve a chest. You do, Joshua! Joshua, please! Look into my eyes! You're fine, buddy! You're fine! You're fine! I'm just broken. No, don't worry about me. Estelle's gonna die. Oh, jeez.
ごめんな
Honey, we're here for your XP. Please get up. Might have gone a bit too turbo mode on this
ご
one.
めんな
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let's reload. I refuse. The chest for Joshua is empty, just like his own. Okay. 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 Kanemata has never had any traumatic experiences. No, he's doing really well, as far as I know. Joshua watching Pinocchio, I'll never be real like him! Oh god! Oh my god. Glad we have a new trauma punching bag so quickly after moving on from Kiryu. How easily replaceable Kiryu is. You just gotta find the next most depressed man in the room and you're good. I have a slight worry about what we're doing, but I'm sure it's gonna be fine. I'm just gonna ignore the problem until it's too much of a problem that we can't handle it anymore. Joshua watching Wizard of Oz. Like the Tin Man, I too wish for a heart. Oh my god. Yay! Good job, Estelle. Good job, everybody. I'm proud of us all. Everyone's the best. So... the problem is... EP. Just take a nap. Dang. Oh no, okay, actually it's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. We're good. Okay, we have, this is the wrong door. We have a new chest. Joshua, this might be for you. Joshua, get excited. Joshua, this one might have a weapon for you, Joshua. Joshua, are you happy? It's a present. Maybe for you. I doubt it's for me. Okay. Okay, let's see. Fingers crossed for Joshua? That sounds great. Look at that, Joshua. That's for you. You see that? That's a whole new weapon for you. Joshua, that's amazing. Look at you. Not the sad face with just the exclamation marks. I need a little help I can get. Joshua. I'm not sure how I feel about Joshua roleplay. It's making me very sad. Maybe now I can be worth something. Joshua! Joshua, come on now. Okay, guys, we're gonna go into the big fight. I believe in us all. Let's fucking go.
なんという連中だ。
変装して街から脱出でも
誰も素直に
遊撃士あのすかしたか
じゃ
Not to be dramatic, but I think my life has led to this moment. We're already popping off! Holy shit! We're at 200, 200, 200, 200. We got everything's gonna be great. Anyone feel like betting points? Should I not move? Do you want to do a bet? What do you want the bet to be? Hold on. You want to bet if it's going to be first try? Okay, you can have 1 minute to place your bets. Can we bet after that enemy crit? No. On a different subject, do you want to see a new emote I made? Of course! Well made. Oh. Let's see. That's really good. My honest Yukio to that information. Yukiko to that information. All in on yes? Thank you. I bet half my points? Oh no. Interesting. 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 All in? Okay. Oh god, I believe in you. You're lying! I could see what you bet. I believe. Thank you. I guess you can believe in me, but you're gonna believe in me losing. That checks out, I suppose. Okay, now that I voted yes, I'm going to do so much backseating in order to guarantee my victory.
いけるわ。
Did you vote? Sorry, it was a quick one. Just not her. Just not her. Just not her. Anyone? Okay, I'll take it. Thank you. Cool. Anyone want to change their bets? Hi Crimson, how's it going? So we had like so many resources in our hands, and then we just spat on it.
まだまだいけるわ。
Is someone still is someone not just always like on 1 HP or something? Surely. 2? Oh my dear lord. Well, there we go. Sorry, everyone who ever believed in me. Beat the boss first try? No. How did they get so many turns? They have this really cool, fun, funky ability where they just fucking fuck you up. And they take over all your turns because they keep pushing back your turns. So then they just have like 7 turns and you're just like, okay, I'll do nothing. It is cool. I actually really do quite like it, but it's frustrating. Oh my gosh! Thank you for the nices. Can we get some more nices for Miso Soup 69 for 20? Thank you so much. Nice. And a hydrate. I will do that. You have to let me lose all of my points or by believing, or else I'll start clawing it at the walls of my enclosure. More nice! Oh my gosh! What do you mean I have 1,000 points? Oh no. Oh no. Just one-shot him, Joshua. One-shot him, and you'll feel more alive than you've ever felt. That was pretty good. I'll take that, Joshua. Joshua, that was great. You're doing amazing, sweetie. I forgot Estelle. Lost all of her health. Oh my god. Hey, baby. Sorry, honey. My fault. My fault. My fault. Mwah! Mwah! Okay, well, Karma hits you quick. There's been a windfall for the doubters. There's been a wee shooting in the Estelle. Jesus Christ. She's fucking dead. Okay. Have some pasta. I think we can actually do it though. You know, if things go slightly our way, then we will be fine. Sorry, gotta get into the Ken voice.
Sorry for not believing in you. Nothing personal, kid.
Thanks, Ken. That's so sweet. Very kind of you. Damn, that shit was crazy. Anyways, S-Craft. I hate making decisions in video games. It's so stressful. Oh my god. Oh, she's dead. She's very... Oh, no, no, no. Oh my... Okay. I don't know what's gonna happen. Just in case. I don't know how she's alive. I don't know how she's alive, but she's only gone and done it.
See?
Oh, I should have... What was the last game where we were stuck at a boss this hard? Infinite Wealth? I can't remember if Infinite Wealth had a boss like that, but it feels like it should have. I think Yakuza 7. I don't think any boss felt super duper hard in Infinite Wealth, apart from maybe one, but even for some reason that boss, even though it was definitely hard, doesn't feel like it was hard. I don't know if that makes sense. What's the hardest boss you've ever done? Kamura took a few days. Noodle. Next. That wasn't the hardest boss, but it was the best boss I've ever fought, I think. It was the most, like, soul-crushed. We're so bad. It's so over. We're so back. It's so over fight I've ever done. Oh, maybe honestly Mikolash. Oh my god. Mikolash like made me drop Bloodborne for like a year. I hated it. Mikolash sucked ass. Yeah, Nyx I beat second try, but I beat her like essentially twice in that one try. Majestic! Bottom 5 hard bosses? I don't understand the question. As in like... As in my top 5 least favorite hard bosses? Worst boss is so difficult. I didn't enjoy the Kraken very much. I don't think. So I guess that. Giant squid, not very fun. Tendo in Yakuza 7 is a hard boss. I don't think it's particularly like great boss. Honestly, that's hard because for me, maybe Mikolash, because I think it's really hard. Because for me, a hard boss that would be a bad boss is just one that I don't think is particularly interesting or like fun. And I think Mikolash is very fun, but there's the thing that kept killing me. I don't know how you're meant to understand, like, how you're meant to solve that problem. And like, I had to be told. And even then, I'm like, I didn't, how did you figure this out? His funny game attack. That's the worst bit of the fight, maybe, actually. It's just running through the whole freaking maze, and it's like, ugh. I just want to fight. The maze part. The ability thing I'm talking about is like when he like explodes this like white energy that shoots out from him, and like the way you're meant to get around that is, at least as far as I know, pretty specific. And I don't know how you're meant to know that that's what you're meant to do specifically. But yeah. He never shuts up. That's actually my favorite thing about him. I love that he just yaps and yaps. It's very entertaining. I wish I did that god on you, buddy. My god.
See?
Are there any other bosses? I'll say Evry in Final Fantasy X, but it's not Evry's fault. Basically, when I played Final Fantasy X, I found Evry the toughest fight in that, I think, easily. And there's no save point after the boss for quite a long time. So if you die in the post-boss fights, then you have to do the whole thing again. And if your game crashes, you have to do the whole thing again. And you're never gonna believe what happened to me. So I didn't find that very fun. There's a boss fight that I'm so mixed on in Act 3. Baldur's Gate 3 because thematically it's very cool and it has hands down my favorite OST track of the game, but my god did it frustrate me. I think one of my criticisms of Baldur's Gate 3, I actually like love the combat system a lot and like I loved doing fights, but I think one of the problems of the game, at least in my experience, was that when it's a harder fight, that just means that there's more enemies and not that the fight actually feels that much harder. It's just like there are more enemies to kill. But then because it takes turns, it's so frustrating waiting for like 15 people's turns. And just like watching them do this whole animation, I'm just like, oh my god. Release me. It's kind of an artificial difficulty. Yeah, I think so. I think that's a very fair feeling. Freedom. Only 48 XP. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, we did it. Oh my gosh. That was a fun fight. That was fun. Also Agni, but also fun. Only 48 XP. Oh, don't worry, Joshua got less. Joshua got 32 XP. So Hannah, what do you think of FC? It was good. It was alright, yeah. That's the end. Done. Second chapter, let's go.
さすがは遊撃士ども。
だが人質がいるのは忘れたか。
Have you forgotten about our prisoner? I have not. Please give him back to me. Don't throw him.
あんたたち往生際が悪すぎるわよ。
Please don't throw him. I did so much work for him. You guys are unbelievable. Don't you ever know when to give up?
あなたたちの目的はラッセル博士の頭脳でしょ。
You wanted to use Professor Russell's intellect, right? Honestly, yeah, I did forget. That's why.
危害を加えてもいいんですか？
Are you really willing to harm him? I don't. Let's not test them.
うるさい。
Shut up, Barker.
本当に傷つけられないか。
Is that really a chance you could
試してやってもいい
take?
のだぞ。うぜえな。いい加減諦めろ。
What a bunch of whiners. Just a bit you've lost already.
王国軍だって動いている。てめえらに逃げ場はねえんだよ。
The Royal Armed Forces have mobilized. There's nowhere for you to hide. Ha 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 ha.
何がおかしい？
Also damn funny.
いや何 おめでたい連中だと思ってな。
Oh, nothing. It's just that we thought you competent for a second there.
それにそろそろ時間だ。
And so it's almost time.
何
What? Huh?
エステル危ない
Still look out! Don't steal
やっ
him!
ぱり飛行艇
Of course it's an airship. Cheaters!
さあここまで大掛かりな組織だったのか。
This was that trump card.
形勢逆転だな。
Now the shoe's on the other foot. Hey guys, I'm here to save Grandpa. We need you. He's about to go.
ここで皆殺しにしてもいいが、遊撃士協会を敵に回すつもりはない。
Though we'd gladly have killed you all here, we never intended for you braces to get
そこ
involved.
で黙って見ていれば、命だけは助けてやってもいいぞ。
If you just hold your tongues and observe, you may escape with your lives.
この言わせておけば
Now listen, you jerk!
エステルここは彼らの言う通りに
Estelle,
し
I
よう
think we should do what they say. What are you saying?
従うふりをして
I think it's by the book here is just gonna leave us open.
じいさんを運び込もうとする瞬間
The second they make a move with
そのタイミング
The
で
second they make a move with the professor, we brush them. Boss fight part 2.
了解
Okay.
どうやら諦めたようだな。
Looks like you've given up.
賢明な判
A
断と
wise
いうもの
decision
だ。
on your part.
では失礼させてもらうぞ。
Now if you'll excuse us. Why? They're so spatially aware. Now! Yeah! Get him! Fucking kill him!
子供
Get him!
ティータ
Teacher, go!
しまったついてきて
She
しまった
followed
のか
us.
おじいちゃんを返して
Oh, my grandpa, go!
返してくれなかったら
Or else you're gonna be in big trouble. Yeah, kill him.
ガキが調子に乗るんじゃない。
Don't get cocky, you little brat. Why are we not using this advantage? Go! Oh, Tita, don't die.
まずい
Oh no! Tita!
ちい
Oh, is Agate gonna sacrifice? Agate peek. Oh!
アガト
アガットさん
Agate peek.
おい、子供を撃とうとする奴がいるか。
What are you doing shooting a little kid?
しかもそいつはテスト用の。
Especially with that test model.
すまん。
Ah, sorry.
船が落とされると思って。
I thought she was gonna take out the ship.
まあいい。このまま撤収するぞ。
Forget about it. They'll pull back. We're getting out of here. We really did not use... Tita gave us everything to work with here. And we messed up.
待ちなさいよ
Wait a second.
おじいちゃん
Bye, Grandpa. Oh, honey. Oh, you angel.
ティータ
とりあえず一旦サイスに戻ろう
For now, we should return to Zeiss and regroup.
あの飛行艇のことをギルドに報告しなくちゃ
We need to report into the guild about that airship.
うん
Great.
ティータ辛いとは思うけど
I know you're hurting. Oh, honey.
なんでどうしておじいちゃんが
Why do you have to take him?
ひどいよ
So mean.
どうして
I know, it's very mean.
おい
Be nice. I know you've got a bullet in you and whatever, but be nice. I got it! What? Oh my god. It's like Kiryu's here, man. It's... I missed him so much. Holy shit. Oh my god. I cannot believe that I actually thought he's about to be real sweet. I mean, he probably will be sweet. I know that we often really like to do the trope of slapping into sweetness, but God. Oh, it was so funny. Jesus Christ, Agate.
ちょっと
Wait a second!
言ったはずだぜ。足手まといはついてくんなって。
I told you before, you'd just get in the way if you followed us. All I'm saying, Agate, is that maybe a better bracer would have used the shock and confusion that Tita brought to the crowd to their advantage. But you're no Cassius.
お前が邪魔したおかげで、じいさんを助けるタイミングを逃した。
You being here is what screwed up our shot at rescuing the old man.
この責任、どう取るつもりだ？
Are you planning to accept responsibility for that?
私
I never meant.
そんなつもりじゃ。
おまけに下手な脅しかまして、命を危険にさらしやがって。
Plus your little stun with the pea shooter while the pea shooter wound up putting your own life at risk.
俺はな、
Agate getting out the
お前
finger
みたいに
cutting
力も
board.
ないくせに出しゃばるガキが、この世で一番ムカつくんだよ。
Nothing gets on my nerves more than kids like you who can't resist poking around where they have no business. Do not apologize to him, Tita. No. Do not say sorry to this fucking idiot. I guess you can say sorry about the bullet, but that's it.
ちょっとどうしてそんなひどいこと言うの？
You don't have to be so mean.
ただでさえおじいちゃんがさらわれたばかりだって言
My
うのに。
grandpa was just kidnapped.
だから言ってるんだ。
Why do you think I said all that?
おい、チビ。泣いたままでいいから聞け。
Man, his voice acting is genuinely really good. Like, you can actually hear the sadness in Agate, and his voice acting is really, really good. But if I didn't have voice acting for this scene, oh my god. Agate, bro, I would be so done with you. Oh, I'm still wailing away, have a listen.
お前。
Are you
こ
okay
のま
with
までい
things as
い
they
の
are?
か？じいさんのことを助けないで。このまま諦めちまっていいのか？
Are you going to accept that you can't help your granddad and just give up? Baby.
だったら、ふぬけてないでシャキッとしろ。
Then shape up and get some courage.
泣いてもいい。わめいてもいいから。まずは自分の足で立ち上がれ。
You can cry and scream all you want, but first, you gotta learn to stand on your own.
てめえの面倒も見られねえやつか。人助けなんざできるわけねえだろ。
Learn to take care of yourself before you run off trying to rescue others.
それができないんだったら、二度と俺たちの邪魔をするな。
If you can't do that, then don't you ever get in our way again.
子供らしく、ベッドで毛布かぶってメソメソ泣いてやがれ。
You can just crawl into bed, pull the covers over you, and cry like a baby.
俺としては、その方がよっぽど助かるけどな。
That'd probably be the best thing for all of us.
ティータ、大丈夫だよ。お姉ちゃん、私一人で立てるから。
I can stand up for myself. Slap him. Slap him back.
やればできるじゃねえか。
本当にごめんなさい。
I'm really sorry.
私のせいであの人たちに逃げられちゃって。
It's my fault that those men got away.
バカ、謝ることなんてないわよ。
You don't have to apologize.
ティータが無事でよかった。
We're just glad you're alright.
ありがとう、お姉ちゃん。
なんだ、文句なら受け付けないぞ。
Before you start your griping, just remember I'm not a complaint department.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you for
危ないと
saving
ころを
me
助けてくれ
before.
て。
Slap
そ
him.
れから
Slap him.
励ましてくれてありがとう。
And for cheering me up. Sure.
励ましたわけじゃね
I wasn't trying to cheer you up.
え。メソメソしてるガキに
That's called
カツを入れ
discipline
てやっ
for
た
a
だけ
whiny
だ。
brat. Okay. Tita. Okay, if you say so.
だから
He was crying. Why are
泣い
you
てたくせ
grinning
に
at me
なんでそ
now?
こで笑うんだよ。
Hey there, you cool.
調子の狂うガキ
Crazy
だな。
kid.
You got a cool sword.
あ
Wow.
んたね、お礼くらいほんとひねくれてるんだから。
I think you just like being difficult. Sorry, whatever Estelle voice is.
いやアガットさん単に照れてるだけじゃないかな。
It's a matter of him being shy.
あ、
Ah,
Naruhodo.
that makes sense.
可愛いとこあるじゃない？
It's actually kind of cute.
そこうるせえぞ。
Shut up!
まあいい。
Whatever.
とりあえず速攻でギルドに戻るぞ。どうやら連中の背後にかなりの大物がいるのは間違いない。
It seems to me that those guys have some kind of boss who's calling the
気
shots.
は進まねえが、軍と協力する必要もあるだろう。
I don't like it, but I think we're gonna need the military's help.
そうね。
Yeah. You're probably right.
急いだ方が良さそうですね。
Best we hurry then. Wait, didn't he get shot? I don't know. I do think that something might happen with the bullet because they said like the test that test gun, which makes me think there might be consequences to these actions. Potentially. He sapped Tita's life force when he slapped her. He healed the bullet wound with the force of his slap. The gun de-ages him so he becomes the brat. That would be really good. That whole interaction was mind-boggling. It was interesting. I think I get what they were going for. I don't know if I think it was done well, but I think I get it. The vibes of what we're doing. I'm not interesting enough to be slapped. That's a good thing, Joshua. Please.
せい。
Instead of slapping Tita, why don't you work on becoming a better judge of character?
Yay.
I kind of get it, but maybe I'm interpreting him too kindly at the minute, lol. It's, there's a lot of stuff with Agate that I'm like, I just don't really know if the game intends for me to interpret it a certain way, or if I'm meant to just kind of like be chill with it, you know what I mean? And I think that's why I have a difficulty with him. But I'm guessing he's the kind of Tsundere, but means well. And I assume you know, maybe something happened when he was a kid and now he's like very protective, but like not in a very happy way. I don't think the intention of the scene is for you to have an opinion on if Agate's actions that are right or wrong, in my opinion. The purpose is something else. I think it can be both. Like, the intention of the scene can be one thing, but ultimately, I think most people should have an opinion on Agate's actions. Like, whether that's what the scene is intended to do, it still did all those things, so I think it's very fair to have an opinion on that. I love that. I feel like he doesn't like the ideas of kids having to fight, so he's trying his best to take it all on himself whenever he possibly can. Yeah, I agree. Which makes me think it's like the childhood trauma of it all or something for him. You know what game did not have an older adult party member slapping a kid when the kid did something wrong? Persona 3, and that's why Persona 3 FPS is... Whoa. You're thinking like Hajime right now. He must have some kind of trauma. Ah. Oh no, bullet? What's wrong?
Yeah.
It's nothing. Baka.
ちょっとめまいがしただけだ。
Just felt a little dizzy for a sec.
まさか
When you
私を
protected
かば
me?
った時にそうい
Oh
えば
yeah, you're shot.
ひょっとして
You did get shot.
撃たれていたんですか
But I thought you blocked it.
かすり傷だ。
Just a
大した
scratch.
ことはね。
It's no big deal. See, I think it's like, I don't know, could a gun be a poison gun? I think the gun has, I think that they're testing like weird things on the gun, and the gun is gonna...
でも
But it's my fault.
あのな、こ
I
の
got
くらいの
worse
傷
injuries
なん
than
だ。
this from
日常
shaving.
茶飯事なんだよ。うだうだ言ってないで。とっととタイツに戻るぞ。
Okay. That's not the bullet, it's karma. Did it say it was a prototype? Mm-hmm. He said it was he said that test gun. Yeah. Should've seen that coming. I should mention I shave with a clock. Wow, what a cool ability you have there. Hey Teeter, I need to shave. Can I borrow your cannon for a sec? Oh, damn. I was a fan of Agate at this point, and I have my reasons, but explaining them now makes me feel like I'm holding up a big sign that says, I love hitting children. You can explain them, I don't mind at all. It's totally cool. To love Agate, to clarify. That's so cute, man. Oh. Less cute now. I feel like such a world-weary streamer where I'm just like, no, you can say how much you love this character despite them hitting a child. I've been here before. I've been here so many times. I've been here. Just let me know. I don't mind. Can we count characters of that nature? Honestly, as long as it's not the no, Kiri, you just learn it from Date argument, we're we're doing so much better already. Is that big man? Yeah. Huh? We met you on the way back from Elmo. And I appreciate you helping me on my way. I'm so tall, you know, it's hard to see the ground sometimes. I must say that it seems more than mere happenstance that we meet again on the road. You may be right. By the way, did you make it to the hot springs in Elmo, sir? Indeed I did. There's no need to be so formal. Oh, but it does seem to be my first meeting with your friend there. He seems a bit green around the edges. Can you pick him up, like bridal carry him back to Zeiss, please? Huh? Oh, oh, buddy. What's with your face? I said I'm fine. Big man, we need you more than ever. What's wrong with him?
ちょっと待って。
One sec. Joshua thumbed Agate's eyelids back.
まずいな。
Not
瞳
good.
孔が開き始めている。
His pupils are starting to dilate.
あの時の弾に何かを仕込まれて
I
いた
think
んだ
there。may have been something on that billet.
何かって
Poisoned!
まさか毒
God, I really wish there's someone around here who can carry him, because we just really need like a big, strong man with tree trunk legs who could.
瞳孔が拡大しているということは植物性の神経毒かもしれんぞ。
The pupil dilation could be an indicator of some kind of botanical neurotoxin. Wow.
その可能性が高いと思います。
You're probably right.
断言はできないけど。こ
I
のまま
can't
だ
be
と危険かも
absolutely
しれな
sure,
い。
but I think his life may be at risk if we don't get him some help.
そんなとにかく急いで治療できる場所に運ばなきゃ
We have to get him to a
リー
doctor.
タこの辺りで治療できる場所ってある
Is there one nearby?
中央工房
The central factory.
4階に医務室があるの
There's a clinic.
だったらそこに案
Please
内
show
し
me
て
the
く
way
れ。
there. Oh, pick him up.
俺
Pick
が
him
そ
up.
の
Pick
若い
him
のを
up. I
運
will
ぶ。
carry the young man. Let's go.
いいの
Are you sure?
見ての通りこのが
My
たいだ。
body is so
重い荷物
massive.
運びなら任せておきな。
Let me handle the heavy lifting.
それにどうやら同業者のようだしな。
We appear to be on the same business. In the
同
same
業
business.
者って
Are you a
も
bracer?
しかして
自己紹介がまだだったな。ジン・バセック。
I'm
共和国のギルドに所属している。
Vathic.
よろしくな。リベールの遊撃士さんたち。
Lovely. I typed out a big message about that Agate Tita scene, but I don't know how to express myself about it right now, so I'll just call it an interesting scene and call it a day. Aw, well, if you feel like trying to send it. I will read it. I'm used to carrying men. That's one of my main jobs as such a large man. I just have to carry other men all the time. First things first, we have to perform first aid.
ただ、かなり特殊な神経毒みたい。普通の解毒剤が効かないのよ。
アガットさん、どうなっちゃうんですか？
What's gonna happen to him?
相当タフみたいだから、なんとか持ちこたえてるけど。
Oh, he's a fighter, so I think he'll manage to hold out.
このまま昏睡状態が続けば、命の危険もあり
It
得
takes a
るか
big
もしれ
man
な
to
い。
swaddle another big man in his arms. In all likelihood, the longer he stays in this coma, the greater the risk of death.
そんな。あ、よしゃ。
遅くなってごめん。キリカさんに報告
Sorry,
してきた
I
よ。
took so long. I had to report it into Gilliga.
軍にも通報してもらったから、何かあれば情報が入ると思う。
そっか。ご苦労様。あれ、ジンさんはどうしたの？
うん。キリカさんと知り合いだった
Apparently
み
he
たい
and
で
Gilliga
ね。
know each other.
積もる話があるみたいだっ
They had
た
a。lot to discuss.
なるほど。二人とも東方出身だもんね。
Sure, Estelle.
それで、アガットさんの容体は？
So, anyway, how's he doing?
それが、
そうか。危険な状態みたいだね。
Not so well though.
残念だけど、私の知識で
Why
は
does Estelle always
毒
want
物の具
lines?
体的な
I
成
think
分
it's
がわか
kind
ら
of
ない
like
と
it shows her
解
like
毒のしようがない
naivety to
わ
the world around her, but they're just very funny. Estelle. Unfortunately, I'm not so well versed in poisons that I can counteract the effects without knowing the
でも
ingredients.
ビクセン教区
Other
長なら
Vixen
あるい
might be able
は
to help.
ビクセン教区長？あのね、ザイス教区の神父さんなの。
必要協会には1000年に及ぶ伝統医療の蓄積がある
I
から
love
ね。
how all the priests around the world, or around this part of the world, are
特に
so
薬学に
into
関してはいろいろと学ぶところ
making
も多いのよ。
medicine. It's great.
ひょっとしたら未知の毒物の対症療法もご存知かもしれない。
なるほど。ロレントの教区長さんもお
These
薬の
Roman
処
is
方
also
と
good
か
with
し
that
てたの。
stuff.
頼んでみる価値はありそうだね。もう遅いけど。教会に
Come on, Tita. Let's go. I feel like fate is actively trying to prevent us from having 4 party members. You're only allowed 40 party members at the beginning, but those 2 other party members will terrify you. Good luck.
Heck yeah! Prime real estate much? Place is smack dab in the heart of Tokyo.
Thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome on in. Enjoy having no ads and a lot of emotes. Thank you so much for the support, NT. That's very kind. Party members at the cost of your sanity. Yeah. Oh yeah, we have no money. I should not be buying things. Actually, we can probably sell this stuff now. My opinion of that scene, obviously I can't fully divorce my knowledge of future context, is that Agate is that it is very intentionally shows he's terrible at this. He has a valid reason for wanting Tita not to be there and is terrible at expressing it. Despite the jokes, I think the slap is actually beneficial to the scene in a way that Kiryu steps on. Estelle is immediately like, what the fuck, Agate? In a way Yakuza didn't do, in my opinion. If there wasn't some rebuke of his actions, I feel different. Yeah, I agree for sure. I don't know about the, like, he's terrible at this or whatever. I think I'd have to like wait and see where it goes. But I definitely agree. And to clarify, just in case, not that I think you think this, but just in case, I don't think it's anywhere close to the slaps in Yakuza at all. But it was just incredibly funny. This does nothing. Beautiful, let's do it. Pretty good scene, I think so. And like I said, honestly, without Agate having voice acting there, I would probably have read the scene very differently, so I'm really glad I am playing this with voice acting. And I think it makes the scene, really. What? What brings you here at this time of night? Please help us save Agate! Father, you see, Joshua explained Agate's poisoning and the details of the poison itself. I'm glad you read it that way. Obviously I can only imagine it without voice acting. But I think for me the voice acting added so much that I'm like, ooh, I don't know how I would experience it without it.
Yeah. 幸いなことに神経毒全般に効果のある薬が七葉教会には伝わっておる。
We do have a treatment here at the church for virulent nerve toxins.
毒の成分を消すのではなく、シスター・キエラ、確かあの薬を。
はい、ちょうど
You're out of the ingredients.
原料どういったもの
If
なん
it
でしょ
costs money. Sorry, Agate. R.I.P. I found out about the VA patch literally one day after I finished Sky the Third. No. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. At least it's like so many people love the games even without voices. Some people even prefer without voices. So I'm sure it was still amazing without them. Zemuria Moss is what it's called. It's a bioluminescent plant. Oh, inside the cave, you say? That's so interesting. Is there a light that like shines upon it to beautify?
カルデア水道ってなんだ
早速鍾乳洞に向かって。
なるほど。とりあえず鍾乳洞に行く前にギルドの受付に聞いてみるといい。
I hope we get that guy. I want big guy.
以前採取してもらった時の記録が残っているかもしれない。
それでは
Big guy. Big guy, join the party. We could do with a big guy, please.
おお、お前さんたちか。
Ah, you're back.
ジンさんまだいてくれたんだ。
I didn't know you were still here.
さっきはアガットを運んでくれてありがとね。
Thanks for carrying Agate earlier, and you did it so gently too. Carried him like a bride. It was beautiful.
お世話になりました。
We're in your debt.
気にするな。これも同業者のよしみだぜ。
Think nothing of it. Always glad to help a friend.
それでアガットの容体はどう？
How is Agate's condition?
それが
Wow. Not good. I think that scene was done well. Should Agate have slept Tita? No, but it makes sense because Tita believes she had the power to save her grandfather. She does not, and she's realizing the consequences of her actions. It shows the naivety from being so young. Agate's a bracer and takes his job seriously. He recognizes her naivety and her weakness. Anyways, words exist. Yeah, for sure. No, I agree with all of that. We need a new HP level disparity. True. Since Agate's freaking failed.
思った以上に危険
Then he
な
is
状
in
態
greater
だな。
danger than I'd imagined.
確かにゼムリアゴケなら以前教会の依頼で採取が行われたわ。ちょっと待って。あった。カルデア鍾乳洞の北西区画、洞窟湖のほとりで採取。
鍾乳洞の北西、洞窟湖ね。
手帳にメモしておこ
う。ただ鍾乳洞の魔獣はかなり手強いと聞いているわ。前に採取した時はベテランの遊撃士4人でチームを組んで探索したから。
The last time the guild dispatched braces to gather moss, a team of 4 veterans was sent.
ベテラン4人?
Gosh, there's only 3 of us here. Man. I wish there was someone around. Oof. Just someone who was, like, big and scary, who could scare monsters away.
確かに大変そうですね。
Gathering the moss isn't going to be an easy task then.
だったら。
Oh, in that case, what?
というわけで、この男を連れて行きなさい。
Take this gentleman. This one.
っておい、勝手に話を進めるんじゃない。
Can I please finish what I was going to say?
あら、付き合うつもりではないの？
I will lend you this pen.
いや、それはそうだが。
No, I didn't say that.
もうお前と来たら相変わらずな性格しやがって。
It was just frustrating to deal with as ever.
そんなに褒めないで。
You flatter me.
褒めとらん。
Well, it wasn't intended as flattering. Hello? Should we leave?
要するに、ジンさんも鍾乳洞に付き合ってくれるの？
ああ、これも
That
何
seems
か
to
の
be the
縁だろう
path
さ。
that destiny indicates. Damn, okay.
明日にはオートに向かうから、それま
Oh,
で
you're
しか
setting
付
up
き
for
合えん
Grand
だな。
Soul. That's so interesting. That's where we're headed after this. That's so strange.
それで十分。すっごく助かっちゃうわ。
よろしくお願いします。
Yeah.
私も行っちゃダメ。
I don't know what the rules of you coming or not are anymore, sweetie, but I am always a yes.
わかってるの。
I know that sometimes I slow you down.
でも、パラットさん私をかばってあんなことになっちゃったのに。
You're fine,
何
honey.
もしてあげられないなんて。ティータ。ね、ヨシは、私からもお願い。
Joshua, what do you say?
一緒に連れてってあげよう。
Can we take her with us? Please!
仕方ないな。
Do I have a choice?
ねえ、ティーダ。
Okay, do
もう無茶しないって、ちゃんと約束できるかい？
Do you promise to let us take the lead and not do anything rash?
そういうわけなんですけど。
That's enough for me.
ジンさんも
Do you
構い
mind?
ませんか？
ああ、俺は一向に構わん
Yeah,
ぞ。
okay.
よろしくな、お嬢ちゃん。
Oh, good to have you with us, little one.
よし。
We need Tita to balance out the height.
早速鍾乳洞に行きましょう。
まずは中央工房の地下からカルデア水道に降りなくちゃね。
Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Wow. Wow. Level 27. What do you want? I'll give you anything. He's very cool. I like him. Anyway, let's get him going. Whoa, he's so big. Look at him. He actually does not look that big when they make Tita's portrait this huge. Tita should not even hit her name on the on the thing. So many failed quests, I know. It's we had a few problems. The problems being I got way too into the story and I have no clue when those missions even became available. So they were failed before I knew they existed. Oh, yes. Whee! Factory Incident 1 and 2. Incredible. Exactly, Bluebird. It should be teeny tiny. Northwest part of the limestone cave. Okay. Good luck, team. I'm a little scared. There were so many scary penguins, and I feel like they. Whoa! Look at that. They're so cool. Oh, I love the design of all the monsters. They're so weird. Yo! You went through a training arc since then, though. They might not be scary anymore. I'm sorry.
Caldea 鍾乳洞。なんだか神秘的な場所ね。
Kind of mysterious, don't you think?
だが、奥の方から
The
魔
monsters
獣
I
の気
sense
配
inside
が
are
プンプンする。
ridiculously strong, though. Ah.
なかなか歯ごたえがありそうだ。
We have Ariel and Tita. 2 training arcs. They ain't gonna go down without some serious punishment. Honey.
ティータ、怖かったら戻ってもいいんだからね。
Sweetie, if you're scared, maybe you should just go home.
あんまり無理しちゃダメ
You
よ。
don't have to prove anything.
大丈夫だよ。怖いけど無理はしてないから。
I have unkind memories of this
とにか
section.
く急いでジェムリアゴケを取りに行こう。そうね、行くとしますか。確か洞窟湖のほとりに生えているって言ってた。
うん。ちなみに洞窟湖は鍾乳洞の北西方向にあるらしい。
うん。位置と方向を把握しながら慎重に進んだ方が良さそうだな。
That's a good point you make. Imagine getting lost in here. Ha 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 ha. Ah, penguin! Ah, penguin! Tita pulling at my heartstrings. She's so cute. She's too powerful. Hey, little guys. Oh, but we get to see you in action. That's fun. Just go punch one, see what happens. It's like this. Get him, sweetie. Oh, sorry, I'll go that far. Get him, sweetie. She's incredible. She truly is something special. Whoa! Oh, little noises. Why are they so cute? What? Ooh. Cures all abnormal status and heals 800 HP. What's it like being God's favorite, man? I do love the dichotomy of Agate saying it's too dangerous for a kid, reasonable to be the reality of how Tita plays in combat, an absolute menace. As she deserves. Prove Agate wrong. Let him know. Oh, Estelle. Oh, Estelle. Ooh. Well, big XP for everyone but the biggest man who's ever been alive. Ooh, fish! Ooh, I didn't put a quartz in Joshua's thingy. Ooh, that's Chaos brand and Curia. Cure status of all allies. Models and enemies' cognitive abilities. Ooh. Okay. Sure. Enjoy. Ah! I do really like Earthguard. It was a very nice ability. Hey, little guy. Okay, we're off. I really shouldn't move the camera around. I think that would probably help me not get lost. But now it feels like it's too late, and I've made all the mistakes. Is this where we began? Or is this? This is where we began. Okay. I had to intentionally stop doing that in here too. I'm gonna get so confused. Oh? Just don't. I'm just not gonna touch it. I like the thought of Tita, Ken, Quark, Haruka, Kuno, and Nanako being online gaming buddies who team up and absolutely destroy everyone at Final Fantasy XIV PvP during the weekends. I could only aim to be as cool as them on the PvP fields, man. That sounds so cute. They all deserve to just have unlimited computer time for like a week, at least. Yay! Nanako's healer. Yeah, because healers in PvP are like massive killers. And I like the idea of Nanako being a healer with a gun. You are the PvP mentor. They think you are really cool. No, I'm no. Wow, that's so pretty.
Oh,
that's a nice view.
洞窟の中とは思えないわ。
in a cave, no less.
ここが洞窟湖みたいだね。この辺りのどこかにゼムリアゴケが生えているはずだよ。
オッケー、探してみましょう。
Kuno is the roller band from Global Chat. Whoa, here? That's wild!
それって
Look at that!
その光っているのがゼムリアゴケってやつか。
こんなに綺麗な苔だとは思わなかったな。
I wasn't expecting the moss to be so pretty either.
どうして光ってるのかし
Why
ら。
does it glow?
七曜石の成分が大量に含まれているのかもしれないね。
Probably because there's a lot of the components that make up septium.
早速採取して急いでツァイスに戻ろ
よし、任務完了。
Nice.
う。それじゃあ町に戻って教区長さんに届けようか。
待て。
Ugh. I had a bad feeling. I had a bad feeling.
気をつけろ。
Massive penguin! Is that a penguin? An evil penguin? Wow!
ふん。どうやらこの洞窟湖の主らしいな。
I guess that's the ruler of the cave lake.
これは戦うしかなさそうですね。
Are you ready for training arc 3? Okay. Oh, I messed up. I messed up so much. It's already over. It's literally already over. Would you like to know what Jin's name was? I assume mistakenly translated to in the PSP version? Yes, I would love to. A mighty thrusting assault. Zane. That's really good. That's really, really good. Amazing. Wow. He never leaves. He never leaves.
See?
Zane the close. Oh yeah. Close enough for sure. Mating call? Sorry, what? The Zane Jin debate? Oh no. We were literally talking about this earlier with different Persona characters and the way that they've been named differently in different medias and different languages, and now I'm finding out so many Trails characters are like that.
See?
Good job, Queen. Oh.
See?
They're in love with- I kind of love that these penguins are just in love with Jin. Like, I don't know why I find that so entertaining, but I think it's great. Zero! Good job, sweetie. I'm proud of you. Joshua, great. Joshua, kicking ass. Joshua, taking names. Yay! Good job, honey! That was a full critical. I'm very proud of you. It's got that kind of riz that specifically penguins can't resist. We've all got a weakness. We've all got a weakness. Damn. Sure. I guess if we have to choose between Joshua and Jin, Joshua will win. What? Poetry. I choose Jin. Well, Estelle chose you, Joshua, so cheer up a bit. Come on, cheer up. You're doing so good, sweetie. Okay, Jin, it's almost your time. Yay! Go! Uh-oh. Penguin is... we angered the penguin. We've upset the penguin. We've closed the penguin. Distress. Penguin, please. Penguin, please. Did we run away? I don't know. Vibes. Oh, honey. Hi, Moose, how you doing? You know, for a large man, the damage could have been larger. I did, I'll be honest. Not, you know, Jin, close your ears a second. I did think the way that it was described and the, you know, the way in which Jin has appeared before us, I was ready for, like, huge damage. But, you know, he's shy. He's warm up. That's okay. That's okay. Kill him. Oh wait, you can't, sorry. Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom. Honey. Up you get. Come on.
See?
I love your Yu-Gi-Oh shot. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hi, Sherlockian. You do. That's great. I like him. Ooh. Ooh, we're so close to 3 levels up. So close. No, I've seen everything. Stupid evil penguin. It was kind of cute, but still scary.
なんとか撃退できたみたいだね。
I love how this is notoriously considered a pretty tough fight, I think, and you first tried it. Yeah, it's actually just that easy.
また襲ってくるかもしれない。
Please don't look at the last fight. Please.
うん。とっとと町に戻った方が良さそうだ。確かさっき採集した苔を。
Let's save. This is the boss we should have bet on. And it deserves a first try after what she went through. Thank you, thank you. You know what I should have done is written down directions for how I got here. Nope. Nope. Third time is not the charm. Left, another left, and we absolutely know where we are and not lost at all. So true. So true. It's fine. I've defeated the penguin. I can defeat them all. Had Joshua been locked in the stream? Locked? Was Joshua been locked? I don't understand what you mean, sorry. Oh, has Joshua been locked in? Like, clearly I'm not. Yes, actually, you know, he started off really rough. It was a bit tough. And then, I'll give it to him. I think he's improved a lot. Sorry. I was like, locked into what? A room? No? I don't think so. Ooh, well now he's locked in, but into his own body as he is frozen. That's rough, buddy. That's rough. Is petrify different to frozen? Probably. Freeze? Yeah,
See?
Oh no, Lord, that sucks. I'm sorry. But I hope the new phone is good. Oh my god. Hey guys, you wanna fucking come back? Revenge. No! I'm obsessed with these penguin sounds. They're so cool. I can't do them, but they're cool.
See?
Good job, Joshua. Oh, so close to stuff. Oh! Oh! Sure. Huh? What? 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 Okay, big guy, get in front, man. Okay, there you go. Cuts down enemies with his... Whoa. Is he gonna be sad about it, though? Whoa! Wow, you learn something new every day, huh? And I've learned many things today. This, oh. What did we get? There you go, new weapon. Enjoy, sweetie. Oh, I forgot your... Oh no, sorry. No, but now I'm lost. Where are we? What are we doing? Is this the right way or the wrong way? Right way. Right way? Right way. Yes. Easy. I was never lost, even once. Yeah. Agate, are you ready to live? Is this the right way? Yes. Wow. I'm somewhat shocked. Oh, we're doing the music again. I brought the good. I believe we should turn to the goddess Arios for guidance after today's events. Thank you. Here you go.
局長さん、ゼムリアゴケ取ってきたよ。
おお、本当かね。
You have it?
よくぞこんなに早く取ってくることができたものだ。
We have turbo mode.
これでお薬作れますか？
ああ、もちろんだとも。奥で調合するから少し待っていてくれたまえ。万物の根源たる必要より性別されし青と金。ここに
The blue and gold consecrated by Septium, the source of all things, abides here.
万物のルテン司る
O great goddess, we call on your will to shape and purify the power distilled
浄化と活性の
within.
融合をなし。
It is ready.
さあ、持っていくといい。
Take this. Thank you.
綺麗な色。
What a pretty color.
これって飲み薬なの？
Do you drink this?
ああ、毒の成分を消すのではなく、患者の免疫力を飛躍的に高めて、自然治癒を促すわけだな。
東方の医術と通じるところがあります。
確か漢方だったか。同じ発想と言ってもいいだろう。さあ、急いでその薬を届けてやるといい。
局長さん。
Thank you. Agate, you've got to get more toxic to get less toxic. His name is Father Vixen? Yeah, right? Wild. We also had Father Divine. Father Divine and Father Vixen is just unbelievably iconic to me.
先生、お待たせ。
どうだった？
局長さんからお薬をもらってきました。
本当？さすがはビクセン局長ね。なるほど。免疫力を活性化させる薬か。試してみる価値はありそうね。さてと、それじゃあ飲ませるわよ。
Dr. Miriam used an oral syringe to administer the medicine to Agate.
エイドス様。
Is that a good sign?
なんか苦しみ始めたわよ。
Whoa, why is he screaming like that?
大丈夫。
It's okay.
多分
I think he's gonna be fine. Okay, Joshua.
え？
What?
薬が効き始めたようだな。
The medicine is beginning to take effect.
苦しかったり痛かったりするのは
It hurts and it's
体
rough
の
on
機
his
能が
system,
復
but
活
he'll
した証拠
recover.
だろ
その通りよ。
Haha, exactly.
これで
Sure.
神経毒による危険な昏睡状態からは
If
出した
Joshua
わ。
says so, then I agree.
そうなんだ。
Okay.
でも
Baby. But he's in so much pain.
苦しそう。
まあ、丸一日くらいは苦しむことになるでしょうね。
Yes, and he will be for the better part of a day.
でも大丈夫。それを過ぎれば完治する
It'll be
はずよ。
alright. And so, Agate's life was saved. Late into the night, Estelle and the others slept in shifts to watch over her. Oh, that's sweet of them, actually. That's very sweet. Oh, Tita.
おかしいな。
That's strange.
確かここにタオルの替えが。
No, where's that spare towel? Aha.
She's gonna smother Agate in his sleep.
Go get him. Go look after him.
アガットさん。
Agate.
He's sweating like
すごい汗
crazy.
拭いてあげなくちゃ。
I need to dry him. He's opening his eyes.
アガットさん、気がついたんですか？
Are you awake?
今、水でも持ってきて。
I'll bring you some water.
ミシャが
Damn, knew it, called it.
よかった。
Oh no, I got that. Oh.
そこにいたのか。兄ちゃんがついている。
Ni-chan. It's over.
も
It's over.
う怖くないからな。だから。
Tita put a hand to Agate's forehead, confirming his fever. She wiped his brow and laid a cool towel upon him. Gradually, the pain left his face and his breathing grew less ragged. Soon, all was quiet and calm, and he drifted off into a peaceful slumber.
よかったミーシャって誰なのかな。
Don't
わ
leave!
ざわざすまん
Oh,
な
you said you were
見送り
going.
なんぞさせちまって。
Finally got to know you. I'm truly sorry for having to bid you farewell.
このくらい当然よ。いろいろお世話になっちゃったし。
Hey, it's okay. We really appreciate all your help.
ジンさんはこのまま定期船でオートに直行ですか？
Are you taking this ship directly to Gransol?
ああ、どうしても外せない用事があってな。
There is much I must do. So long, big man, bear man. Luckily, it will take a really, really long time for us to stop seeing him because he's so big. As he moves further away, we'll see him for such a long time in the distance.
そうでなければ俺も誘拐事件の調査に付き合わせてもらうんだが。
If I weren't expected there, I would gladly remain and do my part to help resolve this kidnapping incident.
すまんな、お嬢ちゃ
Forgive
ん。
me.
Ah, little one.
とんでもないですよ。いろいろと助けてもらったし、
His shadow will still reach us as long as the sun is
本
up.
当にありがとうございました。
I was still seeing him leaving from this scene in Azure.
そう言ってくれると助かるぜ。
オート方面行き、定期ご利用の方は。
おっと、
Bye bye.
そろそろ出発のようだな。それじゃあな。
Bye,
機会
big
があったら
man.
また会おうや。
Miss you.
そういえば、ジンさんっていつまでリベールにいるの？
I'm gonna be here until just after the Queen's coronation celebration.
はっきりとは分からんが、女王生誕祭まではいると思う。
I wrote this game.
だったらまた会えるかもしれないわね。
その時はよろしくお願いします。
ああ、こちらこそな。
Bye bye. Not as huge as Joshua's inner shadow. Oh no.
.さてと、早速ギルドに行こうか。
Now then, to the guild first.
例の飛行艇のことについて
Maybe
何
they've
か
learned
分かっ
something
たか
about
も
that
しれない
airship.
し。
王国軍から情報が入ってるといいんだけど。
Yeah, they might have some intel from the Royal Armed Forces.
ティータはどうする？
What are you gonna do, Tita?
私、
I'm gonna
ア
look
ガッ
after
トさんの看病を
Agate.
し、まだ目を覚ましていないから、
Go on
なんだ
then.
か放っておけなくて。
Bye
ティ
bye.
ータ、わかった。博士のことは、ごめんね。お姉ちゃんたちに迷惑ばっかりかけちゃって。
No.
もうこの子ってば変な遠慮するんじゃないわよ。
Would you listen to this kid? Where's that old spirit? Buck up, sweetie. We'll sort this out.
人って意識がなくても誰かがそばについているだ
I
け
think
で
it's a great idea
安
for you to
心
stay
でき
with
るも
him
のだ
until
から
he
ね。
wakes up.
アガットさんのこと頼ん
We
だよ。
trust you to take care of him. Tita ditching work, SMH. Where's her work ethic gone? Jeez, one bad event happens and she needs time off?
あんな不愛想な不良男なんかにそこまで優しくすることない
I'm
よ
kind
ね。
of surprised that she cares so much about a guy with absolutely no manners, though.
まあまあ、
Well,
思うんだけど 君とアガットさ
Come
ん
to think of it, you
割
two
と
are pretty
性格は
similar
似
to
て
each
るんじゃ
other.
ないかな。
Are we?
は
は
あんな不愛想な男と
Oh, to
どこが似て
Agate!
るっ
That's
ていう
even
のよ。
worse! I thought you meant similar to Tita! Ah! I have nothing in common with that Jack.
すぐに突っ走るところとか、お人よしすぎるところとか。
How about your tendency to go off half-cocked? Oh, okay. Oh, I can understand. Sorry, or else I've wanted you.
アガットさん、言葉はきついけど、
He talks like a
相
big
手を
Jack,
思
but
いや
he's
っての
always
こ
trying
と
to
が多い
protect
からね
others.。
多分ピータもそれが分かっているんだと思う。
I think that Tita sees that.
なんか納得いかないけど。
That's true. That's true. One of Joshua's first memories of Estelle is her causing him physical pain.
まあいいや。とりあえず
Cinema.
ギルドに行って話を聞
You
き
know,
ましょう。
actually, that's cute because I was thinking about, well, not really the physical pain, but as in the parallel. Sorry, let me finish my sentence. I was thinking about how it would be cute because obviously Tita like got adopted by Estelle and Joshua, but I think it would be cute if she was like, no, you guys aren't my Nissans, and then like chose Agate as like her brother to like replace Misha or whatever. Not to really, you know what I mean. And then like that would like parallel Joshua and Estelle in a cute way.
あいつが動けるようになるまでにいろいろ調べて自慢してやるんだから。
Until Agate's up and about, again, we've got plenty we can investigate.
そうだね。
That sounds fine. Fine, does it? Sound fine, huh? Okay. Maybe say so. It's natural she would choose him. I deserve this. It is better to fail being one person's brother than to fail two. Joshua, please. Joshua, please.
キリカさん、おはよう。
おはよう。
おはようございます。
おはよう、二人とも。ジンはもう出発した？
He has.
はい。先ほど定期船でオートの方に。
キリカさんも見送りに行けばよかったのに。
I wish he could have come to see him off.
そういえば、キリカさんとジンさんってどういう知り合い？
昔、ちょっとね。
I bet quite some time ago.
それはともかく、妙な雲行きになってきたわ。
But that's beside the point. Have you noticed the strange current in the air? The winds are shifting.
ああ、ごまかした。
Hey, no changing the subject.
妙な雲行き。
Are we talking about the weather? We are talking about the weather, aren't we?
例の飛行艇について何か分かったんです
No,
か？
Joshua. I want to know about their past. Have you learned something about that airship?
いえ、全く。
Nothing.
妙な雲行きというのは王国軍の動きについてよ。
I believe this disquieting atmosphere is related to the Royal Army
まず
mobilizing.
軍の司令部があるレイストン要塞に連絡しても何の返事も返ってこない。
Give me drama. I've sent a message to the fortress, but there's been no response.
次に各地に敷かれていた検問が昨夜のうちに解除されてしまった。
Mandatory inspections have been lifted.
それってどういうこと？また空賊事件の時みたいに縄張り争いでもするつもりなの？
いや、それだったら検問を解除するのはおかしい。自分たちで捕まえたのなら素直にそう連絡するはずだし、確かに妙な雲行きになりましたね。
ちなみにレイストン要塞の情報部とも連絡が取れないわ。もしかしたら王国軍内部で何か事件が起こったのかも。
This sounds really bad.
何かって？あ、ひょっとしてドロシーが撮ったあの
The stuff that Dorothy shot.
親衛隊に変装していた黒装束の男たちの写真だね。
呼びました？
Hello? Dorothy? Angel? Welcome back. I love you.
ドロシー。
噂をすれば影ですね。
Speak of the devil, and yea, verily, damn. Joshua verily drop? Crazy.
いやー、参っちゃったよ。
What an ordeal.
編集部に連絡したらちょうどナイアル先輩がいてね。
Niall? Wait. Don't get my hopes up. I got in touch with my editor's office and Niall happened to be there.
観光クォーツを王国軍に渡したことを話したら
When I told him about giving up my photo quotes to the army, he just about blew his stack.
ひどいよね
So unfair.
って観光クォーツってまだ返してもらってないんだ。ひどいと思わない？せっかくレイストン要塞まで返してもらいに行ったのにな。うわあ、あんたも根性あるわね。それだけが私の取り柄だし。
I have to have one redeeming
仕
trait.
方ないから雑誌掲載用に要塞の写真を撮ってきちゃった。月明かりでライトアップされてすっごく可愛く撮れたんだよ。要塞を可愛く撮ってもね。
それに許可なしに軍事施設を撮影したらまずいんじゃ。
まあまあ、固いこといい子なし。ほら見て見て、さっき現像したばかりなの。
What is going to be in the picture that is a clear red flag of events that Dorothy's just like, yay! Dorothy placed the photo on the counter. Oh,
確かに綺麗に撮れていますね。これがレイストン要塞か。
That is a gorgeous picture though, Dorothy. Gotta hand it to you. Very pretty.
ほんと、ドロシーってカメラの腕は大したもんよね。おるる。
どうしたの、エステル？
気のせいかもしれないけど、右上
It
の
might
方
just be
に
my
何か映って
imagination,
な
but do
い？
you see anything there on the top right?
本当だ。
確かにかすかだけど小さな影が映っているわね。
ほえ、エステルちゃんよく気がついたね。私撮ってたのに全然気づかなかったよ。
Are we talking about the same thing that I think
そ
we
れ
are?
ほどでも。
I'm gonna guess that the picture is like this small. This is so cute. What platform is it on? I'm playing on Steam. But I think it's on other things as well.
シルエットしか映ってないけど、やっぱり軍の警備艇なのかな？
Maybe it's an army ship. No, that's no guard ship.
これは
This is
あの
that
時の
small
飛行
airship
艇
from
だ。
before.
あの時？
Before.
博士をさらった飛行艇と同じシルエットなわけね。
はい。
博士をさらったって、ちょっと待ってよ。どうしてあの時の船がこんなところに映ってるわけ？
Why would that ship be anywhere near here?
ここって確か王国軍の本拠地なんでしょ？
This is a Royal Army installation, isn't it?
落ち着いてエステル。
Calm down, Estelle.
いろいろな可能性が考えられるけど。
There are plenty of possibilities to
まだ
consider
結論を出す
before
の
we
は
go
早すぎ
jumping
る
to
と思う。
conclusions.
ここは僕たちも直接レイストン要塞に行って事情
Maybe
を
we
聞
should
く
go
べきか
straight
も
to
し
the
れない。
fortress, and that's what this is about.
なるほど。揺さぶるつもりね。
まずいでしょうか。
Do you think that would be a bad idea?
いいえ。
Not at all.
許可こちらは危うく死者を出すところだった。どんな事情があるにせよ、舐められるわけにはいかない。
ひえ、キリカさん、目がマジなんですけど。
You're starting to scare me, Kilika.
でも、確かにそうよね。ドロシー、この写真、私たちに1枚くれない？いいよ。エステルちゃんたちにはいろいろと世話に。ありがとう。恩に着るわ。
レイストン要塞に行くなら東口からリッター街道に出なさい。リッター街道の途中のサンサラを北に向かえば様子くれぐれも慎重に。
ラジャー。
了解し。
Dorothy is glowing after her placement on the tier list. As she deserves. As she deserves. We have money again. You're doing a good job.
エステルお姉ちゃん、どう？アガットの様子は。よく眠ってるよ。お姉ちゃん、今まさ操作は私たちに任せて。お姉ちゃんたち。
Oh, cuties. Cuties. I'm so used to not having money now that I don't even know what to spend my money on. Do we need ingredients? I mean, always. We could do with rice. Rice would be good. The news! I love the news. The news is so back. According to an announcement made by Royal Army Intelligence Division, a terrorist attack occurred at the Zeiss Central Factory. Concrete details remain scarce, but the smoke canisters deployed by the criminals caused a temporary state of panic. After the incident, residents witnessed soldiers dressed in blue uniforms exit the building. Related to the blue uniforms reported at the scene, several witnesses have indicated that they were the uniforms worn by the Royal Guard. We will carefully follow how the situation develops. In the evening, 2 days prior to the incident, an unusual phenomenon occurred within the city which caused all ornaments to black out temporarily. The Royal Army is investigating whether or not there is any connection to the recent terrorist attack. Should we not let him know? That was the perpetrator's objective in this latest terrorist incident is still unclear. Oh, theories. Okay. Theory 1, Imperial Conspiracy. The Imperial forces were behind this incident in order to get their hands on the Central Factory's technology. This theory suggests that a mercenary force, like a Jaeger Corps, was used to carry out the actual attack. Theory 2, Insurrection within the Royal Army. An insurgency was carried out by a part of the Royal Army, and in order to send a shockwave across the kingdom, the group sought to occupy the Central Factory. However, without any prior incident from the military, this theory does not seem plausible. Theory 3, attacked by the Ancient Dragon. Okay. A rather odd theory by a group of researchers that purports that the Ancient Dragon living within the mountainous region attacked the Central Factory. This theory may be addressed by returning to it in a few weeks to see if any sort of verifiable evidence has been left behind. I think it was the dragon. That's what I'm leaning towards. The Achtenberg Wall. The last line of defense during the 100 Days War, which protected the royal city from the invading Imperial Army. This wall, likened unto a protective shell encompassing the whole of Gransel, is one of several ancient ruins. Travel, the place to get away from it all. This time I will be introducing a hotel rather than an inn. The hotel of which I speak, the Roenbaum, boasts of the highest pedigree in the entirety of the Liebel Kingdom. This hotel stands next door to Gransel Castle. I wonder where we'll be staying. A location other establishments can only dream of, and is just a few minutes walk from Gransel's East Block. If one intends to fully enjoy the annual festivities, then this is one place which should not be left off your list. And especially for those celebrities from all walks of life, by all means, take this opportunity to experience its critically acclaimed service. Damn, okay. Okay, okay. There we go. I've almost spent all of my money on ingredients. So now I'm feeling a lot more comfortable. Oh no, Tita's portrait broke. No article about a large man in the region being big and large. Someone's trying to hide the truth. Who isn't brave enough to talk about him, huh? Huh? Food in the news. What more could a person want or need?
方向が違うよ。レイストン要塞に行くな。あれ？ま。
You never tell me when I'm doing something right. You only tell me when I'm doing something wrong. I'd like a little bit more positive mental attitude from you, Joshua. I'm asking for a lot. Okay, I know. I'm sorry. You don't have to do anything. Go on then. Whoa! Look at these ones. I like metal puppies. Cute. Wait, more of the dogs. The actual dogs. That is always a bad sign. Cool. Yay. Look at the puppies. Oh no, the puppies have AT delay. No, not again. We're never gonna leave AT delay behind.
See?
Good job. Ooh, I hope we get to do Joshua's new thingy. If we ever get a turn again. Like bang, yeah. Yeah.
See?
Joshua, you know, I'm not saying things look dire. But I'm not oh, quite far away. Okay. Okay, let's move over here. Hopefully they don't hit super duper duper. Oh, okay. I was gonna say at least they don't hit super hard.
See?
Just one more hit, Joshua.
See?
It's time. Okay, hold on. Let's see if this works. Do this.
See?
Get them all. Kill them all. I'm so worried about him. Oh boy. Man, it's just like, oh, that was so cool. Like, that looked amazing. But, oh boy, how are you gonna be okay, little guy? You worry me so much. You worry me so much.
See?
Why worry about me? It doesn't matter. No. Actually, Joshua, you marry a lot. You marry a lot? Why am I so bad at saying words? You matter a lot. Only marry one person, please. Otherwise, I'll have a breakdown.
See?
It's okay. You've done all you need to do. Don't worry. I'm not gonna ask for any more.
See? See?
Nice.
See?
Nice. Estelle, you're a lucky one. No! Okay, I thought it was gonna explode. I thought it was gonna explode. I thought it was gonna explode and kill it. I thought it was gonna explode. Good job, Estelle. I heard your scream early and feared the worst. I'm sorry. Emotional damage. I just remember when Estelle did get blown up in the final moments, and then Joshua had to carry her dead body back to town. It was a bad time for everyone. There were so many meatballs. There were so many meatballs. Now there's a freaking sheep. Ooh, music.
こ りゃまた大きな基地ね。
Check out the size of this base.
あのハーケン門の数倍はあるんじゃないの？
そうだね。そのくらいはあるかもしれない。10年前の戦争でも陥落せずに反攻作戦の拠点となったそうだよ。
Good song. It was apparently the primary base of the counteroffensive in the war 10 years ago.
なるほど、納得。って感心してる場合じゃないか。
That's pretty impressive.
とっとと玄関に行って責任。あれ、どうしたの？
What is it?
いや、つくづく君って物おじしない子だなと思って。
It's just that you're not acting like your usual timid self.
さすがは父さんの娘だね。
You're starting to remind me of Dad.
失礼ね。私だって緊張してるわよ。
Oh, come on. It's not like I'm not nervous.
でも、モルガン将軍以上におっかない人がいるとは思えないし。
But after General Morgan, how bad can it be?
それはそうかもね。モルガン将軍か。
Joshua, 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 why are we sad eyes? Why are we sad eyes? We didn't need sad eyes. Joshua.
あれ、誰もいないわね。
There's no one here.
変だな。
That's strange.
普通こういうところには門番が立ってるものなんだけど。
There's usually a gatekeeper outside at least.
なんだね、君たちは。
あれ、どこから聞こえてきたの？
Where'd that come from?
多分どこかにスピーカーがあるんじゃないか
Probably
な。
a speaker.
ここはレイストン要塞。リベール王国軍の総司令部だ。君たちのような民間人が立ち入っていい場所ではない。
Huh. But there was a guy here earlier. We talked to him.
悪いが引き返してもらえるかね。
Didn't he say something weird was going on? Oh god. He said he was like murmuring to himself about like not liking certain stuff.
応対は丁寧だけど。
An audible speaker.
かなり警戒は厳しいみた
I
い
think
だ。
they're being extra cautious.
君たち聞こえているかね。
悪いけど、私たちただの民間人じゃないのよね。
Sorry, but we're not
遊
civilians.
撃士協会の人間なんだけど。
We're from the Bracer Guild.
中央工房が襲撃された件についてお話ししたいことがあります。
We're here to discuss the matter of the central lab being attacked.
責任者の方に会わせていただけますか？
Could we please speak with the individual in charge?
遊撃士協会だと。
Are you actual Bracers though?
疑うんだったら、この胸の紋章を見なさいよ。
If you don't believe us, you can inspect our emblems.
ほらほら、見えているんでしょ？
You can see them, right?
確認した。どうやら本物のようだな。しかしあいにくこの騎士の責任者は現在留守にしている最中でね。
I regret to inform you that the CEO of this base is currently away.
できれば日を改めてもらえないか。
Come back another day.
責任者がいない。
Well, that sounds
なんだか
sloppy.
締まらない話ね。
では情報部の方を誰でもいいから呼んでいただけますか？
Anyone from the intelligence division will be
リ
fine.
シャール大佐かカノーネ大尉に伝えてもらいたいことがあるんです。
We have information that must go to either Colonel Richard or Captain Amalthea.
よろしい。そこで待っていたまえ。
ようやく引っ張
It's
り出
like
したわ
pulling
ね。
teeth with these guys.
でもこれは予想以上にガードが硬そうだ。
I wasn't expecting security to be quite this tight.
誰か来たみたいだ。
Hello.
待たせてしまって申し訳ない。
Damn. Major Sid. You okay? Please forgive me for making you wait.
自分は
I am
レイストン要塞の守備隊長を務める
Garrison
シー
Commander
ド
of
少佐だ。
Police and Fortress.
私、遊撃士
I'm
協
still
会の
bright.
S。
同じく
And I'm Joshua.
ヨシア・ブライトです。
ブライト。
Are you joking, Cassius? How many men have you?
あれ、どうしたの？
Saying wrong?
いや、
Nothing. Pardon me.
すまない。
Just
こちらのことだ。
remind me of someone.
それよりも
On to business.
中
You
央工
mentioned
房
the
の襲
attack on
撃
the
事件
central
につい
labs.
て話があるとのことだったな。本当に申し訳ないが、情報部の人間も全員不在でね。
I can't tell if he's tired because, you know, he works for probably a very demanding job. Or I think, are those two people evil and like they've taken over and he's like being held hostage, and he's just like, all good here, no one's here, what a shame. Whilst they're like, do as we say.
伝言があるなら聞いておこう。
I can deliver it for you.
困ったわね。
That could be a problem.
ここで揺さぶってみよっと。
Time to shake things up. Oh god, okay. We've caught the people who attacked the lab. We've confirmed the whereabouts of Professor Russell. We have a lead on an airship tied to the crime. Yeah.
ああ、せっかく博士を連れ去った飛行艇の手がかりを掴んだのに。
And here we found a lead on the airship that took away the professor.
なんだと？
You what?
あれ？少佐さん。
What?
なんでそんなに驚いてるの？
Why do you look so surprised, Major?
いや、連
Nothing.
絡を受けて我々も探し回っていたからな。
We've been searching for it too.
それでその手がかりというのは。
So what is this lead anyway?
これを見ていただけますか。
Take a look at this.
これはレイストン要塞じゃないか。
This is the Leeston Fortress, isn't it?
どうしてこんな写真を君たちが？
My first thought seeing him was, oh, the tired man enjoyers are gonna love this one. I'm enjoying him quite a lot. I don't know if he's gonna be a big major character. How do you get this picture?
まあまあ。
Now,
硬い
now.
ことはいい子
No
だ
one
し
needs to get worked up. I hope she's like patting his back.
写真の右上の方を見てみて
Look
よ
at。the top right corner of that picture.
右上の方。
Let's see.
これは。
軍で使っている警備艇とは明らかに違うシルエットですね。
That's obviously not the silhouette of a military patrol ship, is it?
で、博士を連れ去った飛行艇とそっくりなのよね。
And
これ
it's
が
the spitting image of the airship that took away the professor.
なるほど。
Indeed.
これは由々し
This
き
is
事
a
態
grave
だな。
matter.
協力感謝する。
Thank you for your
至急
cooperation.
情報部に伝えておこう。
I'll send a report to the intelligence division straight away.
ちょっと待ってよ。
Wait a minute.
それだけなの？
Is that it?
それだけとは。
Is what it?
だって、
I mean-
おかしいじゃない。
Don't you think this is weird?
なんで犯人たちの乗った船がこんなところをうろうろしてるわけ？
Why would the suspect ship be hanging around here?
恥ずかしながら完全にこちらの不手際だ。
It's embarrassing to admit, but I'm afraid that it's entirely my
国
fault.
境付近を捜索するあまり本拠地周辺の警戒がおろそかになってしまったようだ。
We've been aggressively searching along the borders, so security wasn't as tight at home as it should have been then.
湖を北上したということは帝国の仕業の可能性もあるだろう。
And if the airship fled to the north, it's possible that this whole matter may have been a plot by the Empire.
そうなの？
Really? Joshua.
一つだけ聞かせてもらえますか。
Get him, Joshua. Get him. I'd like to know just one thing.
今情報部の方たちはどちらに出かけているんですか。
Where exactly are all of the intelligence personnel right now?
軍事機密だ。
It's classified.
それでは失礼する。
I'm sorry, I can't say more. Run in. Run.
ちょっとよしは。
Okay, now. Maybe it's just me.
なんかあからさまに怪しいっぽいんですけど。
But don't you think this all kind of smells a little funny?
わかってる。
I know.
でも決定的な証拠がない限り
But
これ
without
以上
any
追求
concrete
するのは
evidence,
無理だ
pursuing
よ。
this lead won't do us any good. Yeah.
あれ？
どうしたんだろう。
What the?
なんだどうして途中で止まったのだ。
Why did it stop short?
何
What?
また例の現象が起こっただと。
That phenomenon start up again? The orbital?
よしは、これって。
ああ、ビンゴだったみたいだね。
I think that's exactly what we needed.
見苦しいところを見せてしまったようだ。
Sid is having the worst day ever, man. I don't trust Sid, but also, is he okay? It's just like, seems to have let you see us at our worst.
どうも最近開閉装置の調子が良くないみ
The
たい
gate
でね。
mechanism isn't in the best of
なる
condition.
ほど。
That
そ
is
れ
a
は
real
大変ですね。
そんなに調子が悪いんだったら、中央工房の人に修理してもらえば？
Maybe you could get some folks from the central labs out to repair
ラッ
it.
セル博士みたいな人なら、すぐにでも直してくれるわよ。
I'll bet that someone like Professor Russell could have it good as new in no time flat.
検討しておこう。
Yes, I'll keep that in mind.
装置が復旧するまでここで警備をしていろ。
You two maintain post here until it's back in working order.
不用意に民間人を近づけるな。
Be sure to keep any careless civilians away. If Sid was animated, he would be sweating and wringing his out. Not in working order today.
了解であります。そういうことだから君たちも気にせず
You
言っ
two
て
can
く
be
れ。
on your way.
例の写真については必ず情報部に伝えておこう。それ
Uh-huh.
では失礼する。
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
聞いての通り、ここは立ち入り禁止だ。お引き取り願おうか。聞いての通り、聞いてのとお引き。
Joshua, distract them. Please.
なんだか信じられないけど。
Sid, I'm pretty sure you're involved, but like, do you need help standing back up after falling down all those stairs? Oh, Sid. Somehow I find it hard to believe a word that guy said.
今のってやっぱりあれ？
Especially if that little malfunction we just saw is what I think it is.
多分
All I
例
am
の
is a
現象だろう
distraction
ね。
to you. Stop! Stop!
ということは、もしかしてラッセル博士もあの要塞の中に捕まっ
Yes.
エステル、あんまりここでそれを
This
口に出
isn't
さ
the
ない
place
方
to
が
be
いい。
discussing that.
わかった。
とりあえずザイスに戻ってキリカさんに相談してみよう。場合によったら工房長も呼んだ方が良さそうだ。
まさかラッセ
Agate,
ル博
you're
士が
back!
レイストン要塞にいるとは。
Are you meant to be on screen? I just can't believe that Professor Russell is at Leiston Fortress.
本
Are
当
you
に確かなのか
absolutely
ね。
certain?
ドロシー城の写真とゲート前で起きた動力停止現象、
Miss Dorothy's photograph and the shutdown of all the
こ
power in
の
the
2
game
つを合わせたらそう考えるのが
make
妥
the
当でしょう
conclusion
ね。
inescapable.
しかし中央
But
工
the
房は
central
長
factory
年
in the Royal Army had
王国
always
軍と協
had
力
excellent
関係を築
relations.
くにわかには信じられん話だ。
I'm expected to believe this.
一口に王国軍といっても内部は一枚岩ではありませんから。
It's not as if the internal command structure of the military is all run by a single
工房襲
entity.
撃の犯人たちが逃走時に親衛隊の格好をしたのも。
ということは、
And that would mean. Da-da-da.
もしかして、
ひょっとしたら何らかの陰謀が軍内部で進行してい
Some
るの
form
か
of
もしれない。
internal conspiracy within the Royal Army.
なんたることだ。
They're standing there, like, waiting for the perfect moment to walk up. They just want that big entrance.
しかしどうして博士
How
が
could the professor
そんな
get
陰
caught up
謀
in
に
something
巻
like
き込む。
this?
どうやら犯人どもの手がかりを掴んだみてえだな。
Agate! Oh my god! You're better! Oh my god, that was the sound of the door! Agate!
よかった。意識を取り戻したんですね。
Oh my god!
あ
Are you feeling better?
あ、ついさっきな。
I woke up a few minutes ago.
起きたら見慣れない場所で寝かされていたからビビったぜ。
It was a little weird waking up in a strange place after being put to bed like some baby.
まったくもう、みんな心配したんだからね。
I'm imagining Big Man just cradling Agate. She's like, it's okay there, little guy. You'll feel better soon. And then placing him in the bed, brushing the hair off his forehead. Night night, little one.
起きたばっかりなのにもう動いてもいいんですか？
ああ、寝すぎたせいか体がなまって仕方ね
Sleeping so damn much didn't give me any other option than to
え。と
recover.
にかく思いっきり体を動かしたい気
I'm
分
feeling
だぜ。
pretty much back to normal.
でもアガットさん、あまり無茶しちゃダメですよ。
You should probably rest some more.
毒が抜けたばかりだからしばらく安
The
静にって
doctor said.
だから
I just said I'm
最初
fine.
鍛え方が違うんだよ。鍛え方が。
I've been training for years. It's not that rough on someone like me. emotionally manipulating too?
わかったっての。
Alright, alright, I get it.
本調子に
I
戻る
won't
ま
even do it
で
or anything. Jeez.
無茶しなきゃいいんだろ。
Cool with you?
Okay.
さすがのあんたもティータには型なしみたいね。
Even the mighty Agate is no match for Tita.
ずっとつきっきりで看病してもらった身としてはしばらく頭が上がりませんね。
I guess it's hard to say no to someone who's kept a constant vigil over you and nursed you back to health.
ああもう。
Yeah, shut
じゃあ
up.
それより俺がくたばってた間にいろいろと動きがあったみたいだな。聞かせてもらおうじゃねえか。
I want Agate to just pat Tita on the head.
おじいちゃんがそんなところにいるなんて。
しかもあの黒装束どもが軍関係者だったと。正体が分かってすっきりしたぜ。きっちり落とし前をつけさせてもらうことに。
Right now.
落とし前って言うと？
決まってるだろう。レイストン要塞に忍び込む。博士を解放して奴らに一泡吹かせてやるのさ。
Are we allowed to bring Tita along this time?
ああ、なるほど。それが一番手っ取り早そうね。
そう簡単にはいかないわ。遊撃士協会の決まりとして各国の軍隊には不干渉の原則があるわ。協会規約第3項、国家権力に対する不干渉。遊撃士は国家主権及びそれが認めた公的機関に対して、つまり軍がシラを切る限りこちらに手を出す権利はないの。
そいつがあったか。
そんなのっておかしいわよ。目の前で起きている悪事をそのまま見過ごせっていうわけ？
You mean that we can witness a crime, but if it's done by a soldier or a politician, we just have to pretend we didn't see anything?
ただし
Essentially, yes.
この原則には協会規約第2項、遊撃士は民間人の生命・権利が不当に脅かされようとしていた場合、これが何を意味するか。
なるほど。保護されるべき。
あとは工房長さん、この件に関して王国軍と対立することになっても。
考えるまでもない。博士は中央工房のいや
Factory needs him.
リベールにとっても
All of
欠か
Libel
すこと
needs
ので
him.
救出を。
工房長さん。
Tita needs him.
礼を言うことはないさ。
これで大義名分はできたわ。
So we have adequate justification to
遊
the
撃
scene.
士アガット、レイストン要塞内に捕まっていると推測されるラッセル博士の救出を要請するわ。
Yay! You are hereby ordered to proceed to Lyston Fortress and rescue Professor Russell.
非公式ではあるけど、遊撃士協会からの正式な要
Hi,
請よ。
Maz. Yes, thank you so much.
そ
I
う
hope
こ
you're
な
having a
くち
good
ゃ。
day.
了解しました。
上等だ。そうと決まれば潜入方法を練る必要があるな。何しろレイストン要塞といえば難攻不落で有名な場所だ。
そうですね。実際かなりの警戒態勢でした。侵入できそうなルートが。
残念だけど、あそこの警備は完璧に近いわ。動力センサーが周囲に張り巡らされているから。
Orbital
そんな
sensors.
ことだろうと思って。
成功法では難しそうですね。
そういえば工房長さん。
For some reason, I looked up the Steam achievement stats for Sky FC, and it turns out only 46.1% who completed the prologue. Whoa! I wonder if, because I mean, at least this is what I did, because and I don't know how it works. Maybe you have to open the game, or maybe it's all game owners. Because the game goes on sale for so cheap, I bought the game ages ago. But I don't know if the stats include that, like people who haven't even downloaded the game. I don't know.
あのオレンジ色の飛行船ってレイストン要塞によく行くのよね。
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
工房船ライプニッツ号だね。資材の搬入や設備の点検で定期的に要塞。
だったらそれに隠れて要塞に潜入するってのはダメ？
This game is always on sale and highly recommended, but it's still daunting. Yeah, for sure. Especially with the way people kind of sell it, or like I feel like how most people think of it.
いや、基地に降りたクルーは全員チェックを受けるんだ。
Because like you're not actually locking into like 11 plus games or whatever, but it kind of feels like you are.
勝手に抜け出して行動するのは不 不可能に近いだろう。
ということは積み荷に紛れて忍び込むのも無理か？
ああ、生体感知器によっ
I
て
watched your Silver Case stream
一個
last
一個
night.
の
That
コ
was
ンテ
really
ナが
fun.
調べられ
It
る。
was so good. I'm glad you enjoyed. I had such a blast playing that game. It was so bonkers and funny and odd and cool. And it was such a cool game. I thought you only get included in the stats if you actually start the game, but I have no idea if that's actually true. I have no clue. I don't think I've ever really thought about it. Because I remember being like shocked. I guess maybe you do have to start the game. Because I remember being shocked at how few people did drink links in Yakuza 7 and... Biosensor?
この
What?
感知器というのがネズミ一匹たりとも見逃さない。
お姉ちゃん覚えてない？お姉ちゃんたちを案内した時、私たちを
そうか、僕たちも実験を手伝った。
あの装置、生体感知器の操作を妨害するフィールドを発生するの。起動テストもしてあるから大丈夫。
何？
まったく博士と来たら、その装置はどこにあるのかね？
多分研究室のどこかに置きっぱなしになってると思います。
ならあなたたちは急いでその装置を取ってきて、その間にレイストン要塞の詳細なデータを用意しておくわ。
分かった、頼むぜ。
工房長さんは攻防戦の手配をよろしくお願いするわ。
了解した。グスタフ整備長に相談しよう。準備が済んだら飛行場の方に来てくれたまえ。
Boy boy. Tita's allowed in the party? This is shocking. Oh, is that what I just did? Yay!
お疲れ様。何か依頼を達成したら。
Thank you. Respectable money, I suppose. Well, game it. Oh my god, it's 6.5 hours. Wow. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's time to end there, my god. Let's go for 7. Let's... Guess we'll see you next week. Well... I've got news. Next week, I'm gonna confirm the dates. I'm gonna see... I don't think I can because of when things are happening. I was gonna see if maybe I could fit in one stream next week. But I'm afraid I am away for some of next week because my mum and brother are gonna be visiting, which I'm very excited to see them. So I'm very sad that I won't be able to hang out, but I will have fun memories to tell you about maybe afterwards. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it because I miss my family very much, so it's very nice to be able to hang out with them for a little while at least. So yes, I'll post on Discord if I can find like a time to squeeze in before I head off on my family adventures. But if I can't, then that's okay. I'll still probably be very active in the Discord because I like to yap with people and the Discord people are the coolest people. So please feel free to join if you would like to. Other than that, I think that's all I have to update. Joshua can wait, he's used to it. Oh. Other than that, it's been a beautiful week of streams, lots of happy vibes. No, I don't think I have anything else to say. So I'll be back when I'm back. And I'll see you then. We will continue Trails. I'm not sure if we will continue the silver case for next variety game. I think we might. Because it's cool and weird and fun. But that's it. That's it from me. I'll see you in the Discord. Thank you so much for hanging out with me and supporting me through tough boss fights and leveling. It was very fun. And have an amazing weekend and an amazing week next week in case I don't see you. And yeah, bye-bye for now.